wait. Okay, what the frick? Oh my golly.
Yeah!
Stop shouting, stop shouting. Oh my god.
Come
Wait.
on, baby!
Let's go,
wait.
camera squad. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey.
Marco, can you stand up for us?
What?
Yeah, Marco, stand up for
Can you
us. What's
stand
going
up
on?
for us?
Oh, no, what if we stand up? What if we all stand up at the same time?
Okay, you ready?
3, 2.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Oh, Trench coat!
He doesn't have his pants on.
Trench coat!
No, Nathan doesn't have his pants on too. Open up your fucking
No,
trench coat
what are you
right
talking
now.
about?
No,
What are you
open
talking
up your
about?
fucking
What are you
trench coat
talking
right
about?
now.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No,
I have my trench coat on.
Stand up and don't turn around. Face the
I don't
goddamn
want to stand
camera.
up.
Face the music.
I don't want to stand. I don't want to stand up. I don't want to stand up.
Nah.
I don't want to stand up.
Nah.
Oh my days,
why would I
this new
stand?
first time shot.
Why should I? Why should Marco's dick's peeking? Can I see?
It's wait. What do you mean? Can you see? What the fuck?
Oh, okay, fine.
Guys.
Are the pictures I
Guys.
send you not enough? What the fuck? Come on.
Anyway, guys. You know, since we're doing a therapy stream today, guys, you know, I'm feeling kind of nervous. I don't know if I'm gonna give the correct advice. Can you guys like help me out with that, please? Since you guys are, you know, therapists.
Wait. What do we?
Shut up!
What the fuck? This motherfucker just said shut up. What the fuck?
You know, I had that line prepared since like 2 days ago when we said we actually.
Wait. We need to tell them what we're gonna do first, okay? So what are we gonna do? Who's gonna tell the viewers what we're gonna do today?
Alrighty, what we're gonna do is we're all gonna be standing up.
Let's fucking do it right now.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
No, you son of a bitch, you pussy. No. There's no way. Fuck is Ethan just jumping like a little child? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Why should I stand up?
Cause I wanna see all of you.
He wants to see your trousers.
Yes, but more so all of you. I miss you.
Yeah, it has been.
Can you
a
hype me
minute.
up? Can you hype me up?
Nathan!
You know, in Spanish class, we say "se levanta."
What? Say Levanta? What is that?
That's rise up, stand up.
Oh, it sounded like a black dude's name.
Okay. Wow. Alright, I don't miss these. Holy shit. Yeah, I might go on another hiatus. Fuck, I do not miss these. Hey, I do not. Yeah. What the fuck was that? No, because what was that?
I'm sorry, it just came out.
Se
Okay.
levanta, bro. Like stand up.
Just say stand up.
Okay,
just
stand
say
up.
stand up.
I was trying to like, you know, tee it up a bit.
See
You know,
you,
like have
thank you
some
for the
diversity.
follow. I
Okay, there we
appreciate
go.
it. Alright, let's do it.
Alright. What, you want to see my pants?
Yes.
Hype me up.
Say Levanta. Say Levanta. Say Levanta. Say Levanta. Penis! You see it peeking? It's peeking out! It's peeking out! You see that? There's a point right there. There's a peak.
Ethan, you got my ball showing through my shorts and you're jumping for joy. Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm thoroughly uncomfortable. I'm thoroughly. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Like, you see the bulge and we're jumping for joy. All right. Yeah. That's.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna be doing. we're going to be doing a therapy session stream. So as you can see, we are all dressed up quite dapperly. You know, me and Ethan look really good. Marcoy put on like a nicer shirt or whatever. But yeah, we decided we'd dress up, get in our best fits, and we're going to be giving you guys some advice, whether it's you know, life advice, you know, advice on school, advice on relationships, advice on addictions, you know, any of that. So yeah, Ethan, pass it on to you.
Marcoy, I'll pass it on to you.
What the fuck is wrong? Okay, disclaimer. This is a bit. Okay, we're doing a therapy bit. We're gonna try our best to give you advice, but we don't have licenses. We're not professionals.
You know what? I would like to say, yes, that is a great point. This is literally a bit. Like, take what we say with a fucking liter of salt. Not a grain of salt. Every salt in the fucking ocean. Take everything we say with a lot of salt. Okay? With a lot.
Don't sue us for a malpractice, please. Don't sue us, okay?
Okay.
We're not liable for any damages.
I am sure we have all gone down to it. We are all in Marcoy's Discord server. I repeat, we are all in Marcoy's Discord server. If you guys want to get some advice and we'll drag you in, wait, we're Dan, Mon, and last but not least, Jockey Music is waiting. That's my goat.
Well, I got my steps in.
That's my goat. Yo, that's my goat. He got his steps in. Yeah.
Yeah, say
Congratulations.
guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah, step on out the room.
Just stop. That looks so stupid. What the fuck? Alright, if you guys want to join, if you guys want to talk to us, you know, talk to us about anything, your problems or whatever, you need to join the Discord server, okay? Anyways.
Here you go. To give you guys a taste of like what you guys will be getting out of this Discord server, I'm gonna ask for advice from Marcoy and Ethan, and it's gonna go around so you guys understand the kind of advice that we'll be giving out. So I'll start.
Okay.
Guys.
Bet.
So guys, like I have a really bad addiction. I don't really know how to go over it. So it's something I've been struggling with like for the longest time. Like since I probably just finished second grade. And like I'll start coming to the chase. I goon 4 times a day, every day without miss. And like
same.
I don't know. But yeah, like I'm sure Marcoy can relate. Yeah, I just can't stop gooning. Like it feels good. You know, I feel nice and comfortable. You know, it's just my safe space. And you know, but I'm starting to notice it's starting to come between like me and my real life relationships. Like you know, I just I can't see other women without objectifying them because of my gooning addiction. So what would you guys say about that?
How many times do you goon per day? How many times?
4 times. If I'm 4 times on the weekends, 5. Public holidays including 5.
Professional opinion. I would not call that an addiction. You need to, if you want to call it an addiction, you need to keep it like, you know, building up on the numbers. Okay, 4 times is a little bit too little. Personally, me, I'm not addicted yet. Personally, me, I go like 7, 6 or 7. But that's me. That's me. Okay. What your problem is that you objectify people, women, because of your gooning. That's a skill issue. You should objectify everything, okay? Not just the women, actually, no, don't objectify everything! Not everything! No, never, no, not everything, because you might go to jail. Most things. As long as it's legal. Most things that you fucking...
So, hang on, sorry, just one second.
Actually, wait, why are you noting it down? I'm the therapist right now. I should be noting it down.
Well, I gotta take notes for when I leave this fucking therapy room.
That's true. That's true.
That's
true. That's true. That's true.
Objectify everything. Okay.
That's true. Your cat, your dog, your uncle maybe.
Okay, thank you very much. Ethan, what would you say to that?
What is?
Sorry, I was getting my notes down.
What did you get?
Sorry, I had to rip off a pizza carton for paper because you guys both have paper and I don't. So. And-
How do you have cardboard but not paper? How is that possible?
Fucking the pizza box. Fuck it out. Okay.
If I saw my therapist rip off his pizza box for notes, I'm leaving the fucking room. I'm leaving the fucking room. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm leaving the fucking room. So,
Ethan, what's your
Ethan?
advice? What's your advice?
Huh? Sorry.
What's your advice
What?
to Nathan? He has a gooning addiction or whatever.
Oh, well, what I do, I eat pizza a lot, you know what I'm saying? So honestly, just go to your nearest pizza company and start just eating your feelings out, you know? It'll replace it with your gooning addiction.
I think that's kind of legit, you know, like a substitute would be nice. But like as long as that substitute doesn't become an addiction as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, there he goes. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry that like when I'm talking to my chat, I don't want to interrupt your guys' flow. So I'm sorry that I have some politeness and fucking respect. That whenever I want to fucking do something like mute my mic to not interrupt you guys.
Oh, sorry, I just got
It's a fucking problem. That's cool. Oh, sorry.
Stop! He's spamming his fucking emote again. Oh my god.
Yeah. Simon,
So, yeah.
thank you for the 5 gifted. Simon. Simon.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright. What about Ethan? Do you have problems that maybe we can give advice to?
Well, guys.
Oh no, fuck. Why are you
It's
laughing?
really stupid. But guys, how do I deal with anger issues when it comes to constipation?
Pardon? One more
Why are you
time.
laughing? It's not funny.
It's not
more
funny at
time?
all.
I'm
It's not
feeling
funny
it
at all.
right now. It's
What'd you
gone
say?
to it's got. How do I deal with anger issues when it comes to constipation? Like, it's been such a serious problem that if I could let it out right here on this chair right now, I would. It's been in me for so long.
So actually this is very common. What we're dealing with right here, Ethan, is called the Elvis Presley incident. So I'm sure you know about the world famous singer, musician,
Michael Jackson?
legend of no, I literally just said Elvis
Elvis
Presley, Ethan.
Who's that?
Michael
I
Jackson.
literally-
Michael Jackson didn't shit himself to death. Okay. Oh my god. That's not.
Yes, so what basically what I'm trying to get at is Elvis Presley couldn't shit, and because he couldn't shit, the poo built up inside of him, and he died of being unable to poo.
No.
So, however, it is not the constipation that we take out of Elvis
You're a bad
Presley.
therapist.
It is.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Go on.
Let him cook. He's just stuttering constipation, but like
Go on,
you
go
know,
on.
just
I'm
let him
sorry.
cook. Let him
I
cook.
apologize.
Let him cook.
Do you want to shit or not?
I do.
Then you're going to sit there and listen because this is very crucial to you shitting. So, pretty much, it is not what we take out of Elvis Presley's death that makes him so iconic. It is his superstardom. So, pretty much what I'm trying to say is, Ethan, think of your constipation as a blessing rather than a curse, because Elvis Presley was also constipated. Therefore, although he was constipated, he was also a superstar. So not only are you constipated, Ethan,
I'm also a
you
superstar?
are a superstar. That's exactly what I'm saying, Ethan.
Oh my
Hold that in.
goodness.
Hold that poo-poo in. That is a
Oh my
blessing, not a
goodness.
curse.
Oh no,
Boy, I
it just
think
came
you-
out.
What did you say?
Am I not a superstar anymore?
What did you say?
just came out.
A little just came out?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a
no,
little. Okay, so let me just clarify, this is your problem, right? It's mirrored, but it basically says Ethan poopy mad. That's basically it. Okay.
Mhm.
I think you need to associate pooping with positive feelings instead of being mad about it. You know?
Oh.
So like when you feel like you're about to poop, what makes you happy, Ethan? What makes you happy?
Not pooping.
Pizza, which makes me really constipated.
Yeah, see, no, just think of pizza. When you try to poo poo, or when you feel like you want to poo poo but you can't, just think of pizza, and then when you train your mind to associate the constipation, the poopy, with the pizza, then you'll trick your mind into being happy when you poo poo.
Whoa, that makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of fucking sense, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, it does.
Oh.
I mean, my Mark, I just banned Jack Wall off in the chat. He asked me several times when's the last time I hit
Oh
him.
my days, he came in my chat too. He kept saying that.
He
And I'm
came,
like-
he came
and
once
I'm like-
in my
I'm like,
chat as
brother,
well.
Like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, like you're a loser, bro. Like, I'm not like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, like, you gotta go, bro. You gotta like get off the internet. Just please go outside and just take a breather, bro. Like, I really hope what I'm saying hurts your feelings, because you really need to understand that is not an appropriate thing to ask two random people on the internet and another random person on the internet who's a minor, bro. That's odd. You're weird. You're weird. Anyways.
W therapist. I hope your feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
Did that help you, Ethan? You know, did that help you? Are you gonna take our advice?
Yes, I am. Thank you guys so much. So how much is this session?
500
Oh, it's on
subs.
the house. On the house.
On the house.
Oh,
house,
oh,
on the house.
yeah, it's on the house. It's
Oh.
on the house. Yeah, it's on the house. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I'm
I
not
sounded
going.
like you were about to say something different.
forget what I
Okay.
said. Forget what I said. Yeah.
Marcoy.
Yeah.
What's your advice?
What's my advice? I just said what my advice was.
Oh, sorry.
What's
What
your
advice
problem?
would
What's your
you
problem?
like for your problem? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Oh,
Yeah.
what's my problem? I feel a little bit insecure.
Why is that?
Not a little bit, but like very insecure, because a lot of people, they get to live normal lives because they look normal, you know? But I just want to know what that feels like, and I feel like I don't know what it feels like because I'll look too fucking good. You know, I look so like, you have no idea. When I walk past, people look at me all the time, and I get it. I don't blame them. But I just wanna live a normal life. I just wanna look normal. I don't know what to do. See what I mean? Yeah, I look so fucking good in that. What that was, Nathan. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. So I just want you guys to tell me what I can do to maybe look a little bit more normal, or how to like not be insecure because I can't live normally because of my outrageously good fucking looks.
Are
Right,
people
okay,
constantly judging you about it? Oh, sorry, you go first.
No. After you, please. After you.
Okay. Well, my question.
They're not judging me, but they're like, kind of. I mean, yeah, I would say they are judging me. It's like, why are you so handsome? You don't need to be that handsome. Why are you so handsome? Like, I can't help it. It is what it is.
Well,
You know?
Marcoy, it's time for diagnosis. Marcoy, what I think you have is an ego problem. I think you need to, start getting into camps like military or whatever, where they shave your head, and you start, humbling yourself. That's my solution for you.
No, but I'm like probably the most humble person out there. I'm already like super humble. I don't know.
Yeah, but see, that's your problem. Your ego is blinding you, which is why you need to humble yourself even
No,
further.
I don't think I have an ego. I have like the least ego out of anyone. I'm super humble.
Well, if you think so and you keep thinking so, then you're never gonna get over your problem. So I recommend you take my advice.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about
Alright.
it. Okay.
Now you go, Nathan.
This motherfucker's muted. This son of a bitch is muted. Dude, the fuck is he? What is he doing right now? I can't hear shit. You motherfucker.
so,
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
so okay, so this is very interesting. Sorry, let me repeat myself. This is very interesting. What you are dealing with, Marcoy. I've seen this before. So the diagnosis that I came to with you is that you are dealing with something that I call the Squidward tentacles paradox. So essentially what that means is as we all know, everybody here in the chat and you guys, we all know that Squidward tentacles is a beloved character in SpongeBob SquarePants. As we all know, he's an artist. And not only is he an artist, he believes he's the best artist in the world, and he believes that he has all the talent in the world, ranging from his musicianship to his artistry to just his way about going life. So what Marcoy is facing is a similar situation to Squidward Tentacles, where even though Squidward Tentacles objectively is such a bottom of the barrel, lower class human being with no talent, no skills, no social life, no bitches, no friends, no happiness, no nothing in their life. They are so trapped within their own head that they. Why can't I hear myself? Why can't I hear myself? What's going on? Why can't I?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I wish I couldn't,
No.
but I can. I can hear
No,
you.
I can hear an echo.
as well.
I can hear an echo. I can hear an echo. Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, me
myself
too.
twice. What's going on? Yeah, well, what's going on here? Is there an echo?
Marcoy?
Ethan's got an echo. Ethan's got an echo. But essentially what I like to say is because Marcoy, what you are dealing with is the Squidward Tentacles incident. What you firstly need to do is you need to start over. And by start over, I mean similar to what Ethan said. You gotta take away everything that you believe is an asset in your life: your hair, your glasses, your clothes that you're wearing.
What?
Take away everything that you enjoy in life, because you need to start from square one again to realize what you are, and that is a lower class gnat. And if it takes any reassurance from me to tell you, you are a bowl of nothingness. What I'm saying is so true, is that what I'm saying is so unbelievably true that there is an echo repeating everything I say a half a second after I
That's
say
not
it.
me.
And that is how you know. That is how you know it is true.
But I don't think I have the
there you go.
Squidward syndrome, because Squidward is delusional, and I'm not.
Why are you not delusional?
Because I'm goated. I just,
You're- because you're goated.
man.
Because you're. What makes you goated? What are some things that make you goated?
I don't know. We don't need to get into this, because it's like, you can already see it. It's like, come on, like, I look
Right.
great.
I booked you a one-way trip to Dagestan. You're going to be staying there for 3 years while you be taking your rehabilitation. I'm going to be having you meet with some professional wrestlers that I know from down there. When I had the Squidward Tentacles paradox,
You
they're
had
going
it
to be,
too?
fighting you. Yes, of course I did. But now I am the goat. And because I want you to go down the same journey of being the goat like me,
Oh!
I am going to send you to Dagestan for 3 years.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yes, I'd love
No
to
worries.
meet Khabib. Yes, thank you very much.
No worries.
What was that? What was that, Ethan?
What did that say? What did that say?
That's my notes for Marcoy. Can you not read that?
Is that an A or a W? Marcoy.
My days.
Was that
my
A or a
days.
W? I saw M. I saw
Maybe I'm not meant to be a
MWCOY.
Maybe you should have asked advice on like how to write, brother.
Yeah, yo, guys, I can't write, and no one can read my handwriting. What are we gonna do about that? All right. Anyways,
Let's get the
there you go.
contestants in.
there you go. Let's go ahead and get some people in here for therapy. We went from 2 people to 3 within those examples. This is how you know the stream is going to pop off.
Amazing,
this is
amazing.
Going to be one of, yes,
Absolutely
this is going to be
amazing.
one of the streams of all time.
Let's
go.
Let's
Love
see. Do we want to go with Mon or Dan or Alistair first?
that. You know what, McCoy? This is your Discord
Bet.
channel.
We'll go with
I'm
Mon
gonna let you do
first.
what you want.
We'll go with Mon. Hello, Mon.
What's up, man?
Oh, that. Whoa, hello.
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 Hello, Mon.
Oh wait. I am doing good. Thank you for asking.
Well, if you're doing good, then you shouldn't be here. But like you're
well,
here.
I
You're
have-
here. You're here right now, which means that you might have a problem. So, tell us what that problem is, Mon.
I don't know how to tell my dad that I don't want to have kids.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mic drop.
Okay.
Mic drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does he want you to have kids?
He, you know, the typical Filipino expectation that, by my age I should be married and established already.
How old are you?
32.
Damn.
How old are you?
I'm young. Early 20s.
Yes, sure.
What do you mean, sure? Anyway, keep going, keep going, keep going.
So lately, I had a string of moments where I've been stood up on dates like more than 5 times already, in the past few months, and I told myself I ain't having no babies. I'm not continuing my bloodline. It's not worth it. And I think if I tell my dad, I might disappoint him because he for sure wants to see me happy, happily married with kids as well. But I just don't think that's my path, you know.
Do you have siblings?
Right.
I'm an only child. That's my fault.
I see.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I see.
That's all right. All right. Ooh. Well, you know, Mon, that is. Hey! I'll be the first to say that is a tough situation you're dealing with. I'm sure we can all agree with that. You know what? I kind of need to hear a little bit more. And you know, Marcoy knows you the most out of anyone here. So Marcoy, I just want to hear how does this sound to you throughout your time in knowing Mon in your life? How does this
So she presented us with 2 problems. She don't want no babies. She don't want no family, which is perfectly valid. And she keeps getting stood up on dates. So that's 2 problems. I have to ask Mon, like, I feel like your dad loves you very much, right? You are an only child, so you know usually they get like very loved. So your dad loves you very much, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you're saying that he wants to see you happily married, correct?
Yes, and also my whole family kind of put that pressure on me.
I think, although I'm not like gonna assume, he probably just wants to see you happy, period, and not necessarily happily married. I feel like, in my opinion, I might be wrong, but whether or not you have a family of your own, I feel like they will love you regardless, as long as you're happy, period. So whether or not you have a family, whether or not you're single or you have a relationship, as long as you're happy, then I feel like they'd be happy. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what your family's like. Nathan, what do you think?
It's true. I think the first thing that came to my brain was it seems like your dad is mistaking your happiness for his happiness. It seems like the situation that he wants to the future that he has planned for you is more so for him, you know, because and that's not a bad thing, because you know, that future that he wants for you, you know, it's safe, you know, it's secure, you know, it's fulfilling. However, that future and that life isn't for everybody, and you know, you being an example. So it's a matter of having that conversation with your dad and saying, not saying, sorry, reminding him that your happiness is what's important, and you got to remind him that your happiness is his happiness. You gotta just remind him of that, and make sure to remind him that this future that he's constantly putting pressure on for you to live, it's only gonna push you away more, and he simply just has to trust you. And me being from Filipino parents, sometimes you just have to show by actions through words, so I'm sure you live a very happy and fulfilling life, besides that situation. Show him your happiness, show him what makes you fulfilled, show him what makes you happy, and maybe that'll help him open his eyes a little bit more.
Yeah,
That is the best way I can put it objectively, from an outside perspective.
anything you can say, Ethan? Any advice you can
Well,
give to Mon?
I agree with the other two with everything they say, and that is why I say, well, of course, it's not my life, it's your life. You can do what you want, but I say you should tell him now rather than having to wait, another year, 2 years, and just keep the secret going, and you're gonna be like suffering like with like not telling him and like keeping it to yourself. There's gonna be this weight on your shoulders that you're never gonna let go. So I say you should just go ahead and tell him. I don't think that he's gonna be disappointed in you or anything, but I mean, it's I don't know you or your dad, but I just like what they said, I think that he's still gonna love you regardless, and I say you should tell him.
I agree. Like, I know your problem right now is that you're afraid to tell him, but you are gonna have to tell him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
To
tell him
like
eventually.
eventually. So I don't know how to get over the fear. I feel like you just have to trust in your dad and in your family that they'll accept you no matter what. That's
It's all about
Hey,
all
Mon.
about the faith.
Hey, Mon, at the end of the day, AI is very realistic nowadays. Nothing a little AI photo or video can help to stall it out a little bit. I'm just saying. And, if your supposed father wants to meet this lover boy of yours, oh, he's busy off at work. Oh, well, isn't that just a pain that you can't visit him ever? So my second piece of advice is make sure to utilize that AI, because it'll get you through that shit. Yeah.
Yo, legit, I was
That is-
crying earlier.
That is the most incel advice I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
I was crying earlier. Your
Because of
advice
the
was really
AI?
good.
Because of
Not the
AI?
AI, not AI. Before that,
Oh, I
I was crying a little bit.
thought Nathan's AI advice made you cry, because that would have made
What
me cry
Timmy
too.
said in the
No.
chat is not something you should take to heart. That's gonna be a thought that you're gonna have every now and then. But I mean, hey, you're gonna have to tell him
Who
eventually.
the fuck
and-
is Tim?
That is true. And Timmy is probably like 14 years old. Like, he doesn't know.
That's true. That's true.
Oh.
That's true. Anyway, Mon,
Yeah.
what do you think of our advice? Do you want more? Are you satisfied? What do you think?
I honestly teared up with your advice, like all of the three of you, and like it's legit something my actual psychologist and therapist would say, and no, I'm being for real. I'm being for real. Like,
Give us the license! We need the fucking license right now!
no.
This could be it. This could be our calling, guys. This could be our calling. This might be it. So, like, we literally just said bar for bar, word for word, what your therapist said.
Somewhat, yeah, and I really felt the emotions just lift up from my shoulders. Yeah,
That's gonna cost you, though. That's gonna cost you.
I'm not
Hey,
giving
Mon,
you
yeah,
a
that's true.
self-mark-
No, you're not? Okay.
Okay.
No.
Wow. Hey, Mon. I wanna add something else that I'm sure you already know. This pressure that you're holding in, it's only gonna get worse and worse the longer you hold it in. I just want to remind you, on the opposite end of taking that very scary leap of confrontation and talking to your dad about it, on the opposite end of that is going to be relief. And that is what you deserve. You have to remind yourself that is what you deserve. and that's what you need to fight for because it's your life.
Slay. That's a slay right there, indeed. Also, with your Ethan, shut the fuck up. Why are you fucking emoting again? Also, with the second problem that you have with the guys like, where they keep like, you know, standing you up on dates. What are you doing? Are you okay? What is
His chair got stuck.
this motherfucker. I just have to say, that's their problem, okay? If they're like standing you up on dates, that's on them, okay? Just don't take it too hard. You probably just have a string of bad luck, but eventually you will not be stood up, and you might have a good time. Just believe in that, you know. Just don't make a big.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
The right guy
That is
will
true.
come
It's only
eventually. You don't have to keep,
Yes.
you don't have to look yourself.
it's something that I'm sure you've heard all the time, and you've reassured yourself with all the time. But you know, it's only gonna make love taste sweeter once you find that one person. Because you fought so hard for it. Because you kept trying, and trying. The one time it finally hits and it lands, it's gonna taste so fucking sweet. So you gotta keep trying. You gotta keep goddamn trying. You only lose when you give up. So don't you dare give up.
You can have as many losses as you can, but it only takes one win.
So
And also, it's not about and you don't win or lose in life. You win and learn. You win or learn.
You
no
miss-
such thing as losing.
You miss 100% of the shots that you take.
Don't take it. Don't take it.
That you don't take?
Oh,
No, it's 100% of the shots that you throw. It's like you miss, right? No.
But how do you miss it if you don't take it?
How do you take it if you don't miss it? Yo! Right? Right, Mon?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay. Never mind.
I would give this therapy session a rating of 9.5.
Oh my god! We fucking.
Ayomon. Who was the best therapist?
Who's the best one?
Who was the best therapist? There you go. That's a question for you.
Oh, okay. The most significant, I would say, was you, Nathan.
Fuck! Fuck! Take it back! You take it back right now! No! Or I'll take it back! I'll take back everything I say! What the fuck, dude? Come on!
Hey, remember what Nathan said? Nathan said that you either win or you learn. So, we gotta learn from this. Oh, my days.
Get the fuck.
It's on the house too. Just for that, it's on the house. It's on the fucking house.
I'm charging you 500,000 subs, Mon. 500,000 subs.
Oh, okay. I'll just stop watching.
No! Please don't stop watching, please! Oh, fuck.
But everyone did a good job. Like, my spirits are lifted, and I feel braver enough to like even try to tell my dad this weekend.
This weekend,
Oh, yeah.
we're cheering for you.
I love that. Let's go. Well, I'm excited. You know what? Maybe nerve-wracking for you. I'm excited for you. I'm very
Me too.
excited. This is gonna
And
be
it'll
great.
feel better once you get it over with, whether the outcome is good or not.
Yeah, I'm not as scared anymore.
You were never scared. You weren't scared about what's gonna go. Fuck. No, don't worry.
Find the words. Find the words.
No, I don't know where I was going. I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't know where I was going with that. I apologize. But yeah, I'm glad we helped in any way that we could, Mon. You know, might have to go be a therapist after this.
Honestly, same. Anyways.
$100 an hour sounds pretty good.
Ah, man.
Ooh, yeah.
Anyways.
Alrighty. Anything else for you, Mon, or that is everything?
Well, there's it's Pride Month, and I am a pansexual, and I'm not out yet to everyone.
Oh, that's
Oh, well,
another
there you
one.
go.
That's another one. Okay. Well, you're just gonna have
That's
to.
another one.
You're
30
gonna
people.
have.
That's 30 people.
30 people. Yeah, I'm pan. I like everyone, but also I hate everyone. Welcome to my world.
Welcome to her
Fire.
world.
I hate everyone too. I hate everyone
anybody,
too.
for anybody that doesn't know, what is pansexual? Like what is pansexual? So for everybody to
Uh,
get around.
okay, so pansexual is someone who's attracted despite the gender or the sexuality of the person. So I'm literally just attracted to the person as is rather than their sexuality or what they um,
Love that.
present
Love,
as.
love is love. At the end of the day,
Fire.
chat, love is love. Quick question. Isn't that demisexual? I thought
Demisexual
the
is
one where-
intelligence. You're attracted to someone's intelligence. Yeah, no. Is it? I think demisexual is
Oh.
you're only attracted to people that you know or that you're close to. Like even if they're like
Sapiosexual is the intelligence.
yes, there we go. Sapiosexual is intelligence. Demisexual is if you know you will only be attracted to someone once you get to know them.
Oh, gotcha.
Ally, slay, ally. Period. Hell yeah.
Hey, Mon, this is a good little learning curve for when you actually like say the big thing to your dad.
Yeah, I
Like-
confess that too. Hell yeah, man.
That is
Two
true.
two bombs
However,
at once.
I was gonna say, you know what? That is one thing you got to look out for. One thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to. I'm sure you know your dad more than anyone. You would know how much he can take in a conversation. Against his belief and values. Because I know some Filipinos, especially the older ones, they can be very traditional.
Yes.
The world they can't catch up with how quick the world is changing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
That's right. Old people are
Yeah.
old
There you
people are
go.
cringe. Yeah.
Fire.
That's
Fine.
true.
Anyways,
Can't teach an
Mon,
old dog new tricks.
I will move you to the Chalants room again. If you have any other problems, you let us know. Okay? Thank you very much. I hope we got to
Okay.
help you.
You did. You guys did.
That's
100%.
nice. That's nice. 500,000 subs. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. There we go, guys.
Alrighty.
That was
hey guys, 100.
First customer.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey guys,
That warmed my heart. That warmed my heart. I thought, it was gonna be challenging, and it was, but we fucking pulled it off somehow. It's like, wow.
I just want to remind you, 100.
Hey, it's not a competition.
No, it
Either
is.
win or
It is a
learn.
competition.
One or learn.
No, it is a competition now. It is a competition.
It is now 100. 100.
No, it's gonna be 1-1-1. It's gonna be 1-1-0. Or I'm gonna take your fucking score later as well. Anyways, anyone here who's new, we're doing a therapy stream, okay? So if you have any problems that you want to tell us, we'll try to give you advice as best as we can. If you want to talk to us,
big or small.
exactly. If you want to
Yeah,
talk to us, you have to go to the Discord server. You have to join, and then we'll pull you in here. Okay, we'll pull you in here.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Okay,
Alright,
we have
who's
two
next? Who's
two
next?
other people. We have Dan and we have Alistair. What are we thinking? Dan or Alistair? Do we go Dan? I think we should go Dan.
Ethan.
Let's get Dan in here.
Okay, let's get Dan.
He's been kind of
Alright,
messing with me,
let's
but life's all about forgiveness.
Oh wait, hold on. We need to get jockey music in here.
Shut the fuck up! No.
We gotta get jockey music, bro. Come on, like he's been waiting the longest. Like,
Get the fuck out of here!
hey, my boy.
Get the fuck out of here, jockey
Hello?
music. What the fuck? Dan, hi.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Do you have a problem for us right now that maybe we can help with?
I do.
Okay, continue. Go ahead.
Let's hear it.
All right. ¿Sabes qué? Duré 17 años con mi mujer y fue infiel. ¿Y sabes con quién?
Oh.
Con mi papá.
Sí. Sí.
Oh.
Sí.
¿Y sabes qué? Salió embarazada.
Oh,
It's Papa.
¿Cómo estás? Atrás.
No, that's not what you say. Okay.
You know
Basura.
what I'm saying?
Rasura.
Yeah, No, I was just saying that I was with my girl for 17 years and she cheated on me with my dad.
Yeah, I understood that.
Wait,
And,
you did?
And then and now
No.
she's pregnant.
Oh.
Wait, Dan, how old are you?
So she.
Huh?
How old are you?
Bro, I'm your
Fucking
age, man. I'm your age.
You're
I'm like, what,
20
32, 33?
22, 23. I'm 26. Anyway,
32.
32? That's not.
You're
Let's go.
32. Yeah.
I'm not 32. I'm not 32. You've been with his girlfriend for 17 years?
So we don't know when guys are joking. That's what I'm getting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I was in therapy mode already. Anyway, you've been with your girlfriend for 17 years. Your dad stole your girlfriend, and now your girlfriend is pregnant. Your ex-girlfriend, hopefully.
Damn, you go bitch. To God.
Yeah.
God damn,
So now,
you got bitch.
so now I'm planning to kill them both. So what's your advice?
With what?
Killing him?
Well, with my knife, with a shank.
With a shank.
Of course. Would like to go first.
Not that I'm condoning this, but just curious. Like how, like, what we talking? Like homemade or like how we talking?
No. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Nah, it's part of the problem. Anyway. Okay, so you're planning to unalive your ex and your dad.
In GTA.
In GTA, of course.
GTA.
Of course, in GTA, of course.
That makes sense. That
Of
makes
course.
You know what? This is wow. I'll tell you what. This is a heavy one, and I'd like to play the same card we did with one. You know, Ethan. You know, Dan here the most out of all of us here. How do you feel about this? Well, I think your input is the most important here. Like, how do you feel about this, Ethan?
Well, I don't stand for murder. I don't stand for none of that. So Dan, I'm gonna just tell you right now, bro. Like, if you go through with this, man, it ain't gonna be worth it, bro. You're gonna end up in jail. Think about all the good times you had with your father. You know, he was raising you with your restaurant in GTA, of course, and your girlfriend in GTA. Like all the fun dates you went on, all the roller coaster rides you went on with your dad as a kid. Think about that, man. Think about that.
Ah, fuck, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Ethan is right. You are going to get caught. I mean, you are going to get put in jail, but only if you get caught though.
Eventually, you're gonna
Hey
get
Dan, I
caught.
just wanna reiterate. The Zodiac Killer was never caught. Jack the Ripper was never caught.
See,
possible.
exactly. I mean, like, if you get caught and put in jail, that's a skill issue.
That's
like,
true.
personal.
That's exactly right. And that's
Don't worry.
I couldn't have
my
put it any
methods
better.
for evading the law enforcement.
Can you tell us what these methods are? Just in case, you know, I'm just saying.
Okay. So, what you want to do is you want to give the public an image they will never forget. So, what you can do is you can alter your appearance. I can get a big fake tattoo sleeve, and when they put my picture up on the news, they're gonna be looking for a guy with a tattoo sleeve. But guess what? It was fake. So they always.
Oh,
gonna
like in
remember that.
Spider-Man.
What?
They did that in
Like in
Spider-Man.
you know.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Okay.
Fellas, I have another problem.
Okay, keep going. You just go ahead.
Another problem.
Go ahead.
So I would like your advice on this one thing. Like, if you were streaming a game, let's say, let's put like a random game out there, like Spider-Man Remastered, and then suddenly a person that you know that you had a respect for decides to steal the idea and does it himself.
Alrighty! Shut up, bro! Shut up, bro! I don't want to
And
be
then-
part of this,
and
bro!
then-
Oh my
and then-
days! Why am I in this room? Can you just let it go? Please! Oh my days, man! It's been months!
And then they steal your idea and they keep doing it for months. And then afterwards, they become a part-timer.
Oh my
What would you
goodness!
do?
Well, I would but I would probably talk to the person about it.
Exactly. If you feel bad about them like stealing your idea, just talk to them about it, man. Like, why are you making
Ethan,
up?
do you know? Ethan, I think you're the
Shut up.
closest to there. Would you know who this person is? Oh.
Noted.
Hey, guys. I may not be a detective. I think Dan was talking about Ethan. I might be wrong here, but I think Dan was talking about Ethan here. Hey, yo, Dan, is that
Yo,
true?
no way. You a therapist and a detective. You cold gang.
That's right. This is the lucky guess. Lucky guess. I'm sorry. Bro. Lucky guess.
Ethan is currently melting into his chair.
All right. So let me get this diagnosis through real quick. This is a feel kind of situation. This ain't no note shit. So what I'm getting at is you play the game first. Ethan was like, bet I'ma take that. Is that
And guess
like
what?
the
He did it the
general
next
premise?
day.
The next
Okay,
day.
but the thing
Marco,
is,
how do you feel about that?
my opinion is, like, do you solely own Spider-Man Remastered? It's like anyone can play the game, anyone can stream it. What if it's just like a coincidence, you know? Like, just like
true.
it's a possibility. Just a possibility. What if it's a coincidence?
And it wasn't even the next day. He's lying to you guys, bro. Hey,
How do you know?
I'm turning into one of the customers too. He's lying to you guys because
swear.
when I installed the game,
swear.
I had to. I was playing it on my own. I played one whole session of the story on my own, and I even had to switch out my GPU for a new one because mine broke in the middle of playing that, which took like a week. And so I had to finish that game in like 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks later I streamed it again on New Game Plus, and now Dan's blaming me for streaming it a day after, bro.
Why is it an
swear it was a
issue?
115.
Why is it an issue that he streamed it after you, Dan? Why is it an issue?
Think about it this way, Marco. Like,
That's a lot.
Oh no. Okay. Well.
yeah,
Shit,
but I
man.
think that's pretty much all I got to say, you know?
Okay. Right.
What teaches me to forgive, you know, and I already forgave Ethan a long time ago.
Thank you.
Ethan, you know, I mean, to be fair, you know, Ethan had the Sarah Hink connection, and I kind of yoinked that out of him, but like,
Hey, I forgive you, bro. Hey, you can do what you want with the connection, man.
Couple therapy.
Yeah,
This is
regardless.
nice. This is good.
yo, Marco, show your mouth, gang.
Like
Nah,
you two
Nathan,
need
you
couples
looking
therapy.
mad cute today. You looking mad cute.
Oh,
Nah, Marco, you're looking kind of interesting today.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Any other problems,
You
Dan?
bricked up right now, Marco.
I'm not bringing. What the fuck is happening? We're talking about your problems. We're not talking about my cock and balls, okay? Do you have any other problems, Dan?
That is a problem, bro. Like you're sitting in the cool free balling with a 14-year-old in the cool, gang. Like put on some shorts, bro.
I do have shorts right now. Do you not see my shorts? These are shorts.
Nike shorts, by the way.
Exactly.
that's true.
Like
Nike
that
shorts.
sponsor.
Nike.
Sponsor.
Nice.
Slay. Hell yeah.
Nike? You pronounce it as Nike in the UK?
Well, how'd you spell bike?
It's Nike. Nike.
Yeah, but it's a brand. It's Nike.
The
It's a
UK,
brand.
the
Not
UK
just
say
a bike.
thing. They say things
You don't
really
call it
weird.
Bikey. Anyway, yeah, that's all.
That's
There's
all.
one more thing I did want to say, but I kind of forgot. If it comes back to me, then I'll do it.
Okay, we'll put you back in the other room. Okay, we'll put you back in the
Alright,
other
bro.
room. If
Yeah,
you
thank
remember,
you
just
very
let
much.
us know.
Yeah, thank you very
Wait.
much.
Before you go, who's the best therapist out of all of us? And what's your rating for our therapy session?
All right, so if you want ratings? All right.
Ratings, and then who's the best?
Okay, so we'll start from Ethan, and we'll like go down. Right, so
Oh, here we go.
Ethan Loki was just kind of just spectating, and all he said was that
You
all he
made
said
him.
was that
You made
don't
it
wanna
part of
go
the
to prison.
problem.
Yeah,
You
but
did. I'm not even.
uh,
I'm not even the therapist anymore. You can't rate me.
Ethan's a cuck at this point. For this one and the last one, he was just like spectating, bro. Guys just spectating. But we'll give Ethan a nice 7.5.
Well, before you finish, okay, you know what? If that's how it is, the next person that joins in, Ethan is starting off, and he's gonna go very at the very start.
He's gonna take charge. He's gonna take charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
All right. So Marcoy,
Oh God.
you had some input. I'll give that to you. So I'll give you a 9.2 out of 10.
9.2. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit.
Fuck, here we go.
Oh fuck. God damn. Fucking
And
hell.
Nathan,
It might be 1-1-0. Fuck. Yes,
Nathan,
yeah.
because you kind of like said, oh, Ethan's known you the most, and you pushed it onto him without giving any kind of input. That kind of really brought you down, putting Ethan on the spot there, but Ethan's my goat regardless. So for you, for kind of like striving away from the problem, I'm gonna have to give you a 3.4.
Oh, butt. We got a butt. We have butts. We have butts.
But because Nathan's looking bad cute today, we'll give him an 11 out of 10.
Fuck no. Fuck no. This.
2-0, 2-0, pussy, 2-0. Do you know what the fucking score is, pussy? It's 2-0, 2-0.
Do I not look cute today? Do I not look cute today, Dan? Why don't you give me bonus?
And from that 9.2, we'll bump it up to a 9.6, because you did give me VIP yesterday.
Fucking 9.6 my ass. Get the fuck out. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Okay? If you have any other problems, just let us know. But get the fuck out of here. God damn.
But just chance, doing your heart, you can set the bar beyond the stars. I'll do anything you
That
ask
POV koi right now.
What the fuck are you doing? Alistair. Alright, Alistair.
2-0.
Yay! Sub. Yay!
Alec!
Hell yeah!
Alec! Thank you
Thank
for the
God.
tier 1 sub. Alistair! Hey, yo, when we collabing?
Huh?
Today.
When we collabing, Alistair? When we collabing?
Okay, I'm gonna think. It's been a while, but I think we can collab tomorrow because I feel like going to start streaming on Twitch.
Beast.
I can't talk to the fucking chat, Timmy. I'm doing
But for today, we're doing a therapy
But what's up,
session
Timmy?
right now,
What's up?
you're
And
one of
everyone
the
else.
contestants, so would you like to tell us what your problem is?
I wanna to tell my dad what I've been going through with him and my stepmom, and it's like I feel invisible to him, and it's like every time he only talks to me is when he wants to tell me to do something or just yell at me. And then my stepmom makes lies about me to my dad, and then my dad believes her, and it starts to get worse every now and then. And then they'd even ask me if I wanted to go with my brother for his birthday, and I was like, I don't know how long. He's 17 now, but I didn't even get to spend time with him.
Wait, so you have like, is your brother like distant or what's up?
No, my brother's like very close. Me and him used to be very close. After my granny passed away, whenever I was 5 years old, he started to like change after he got older over the years. Me and him barely. I mean, we talk, but we barely. Sometimes he's just on the phone with his girlfriend more often. But
Oh, so
then
he
I
doesn't
got
get to spend time with you?
he's like he's not even around. Like it feels like he's not around anymore. It's like as more time goes on, more people start to treat me differently
Okay,
and make
Snile,
me.
we'll put you in
It's
right
like
after this.
starting to make me go really mad, and then it get. I had a wall. I still have this wall of hate, but if it breaks, then I'm gonna end up somewhere I don't want to be.
All right.
Hmm.
Real quick, just to kind of better understand the situation. How old are you? Don't have to say exactly. You can say like you're like 15, 20. You know, how old are you?
Um, I'm 12 with this. 12 years old. Yes, yes. Um, I it's it's kind of hard for me to deal with everything at the moment.
All right. Goodness me, that's a lot to take in, man. From that's a lot to take in for already at your age. My goodness.
Yeah.
So and your brother is 17. Your brother is 17?
And my other brother, I have three
Okay.
siblings besides my two stepbrothers and my half sister. Um,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
13.
Yep.
My he's 13. My older brother is 17. My older brother is 17. My older brother is 13, and my half sister, she's like I think 2 years old now. And my two stepbrothers, one of them is 4, no 5, and then the other one is almost like 11 years old, I think. No,
Hmm.
10 years old, and he's been faking depression to get what he wants, and then it ends up at him in a very bad place.
That's a big family.
I
Oh
gotcha, yeah.
yeah,
Dang, man.
All right,
That's heavy.
so your problem is you don't know how to talk to your dad about like you want to spend time with your dad? Is that it?
it's like at the same time I really don't what he has did to my mom back then,
Hmm.
and the way how they always got into arguments and they made me and my brother scared for our lives. We actually hid from him, but
Oh.
then not only he treats everybody differently, but then mainly me. Now I'm invisible to him. And then whenever I try to talk to him, he goes, "It's not a good time," or blah blah blah, some other stuff. And then when my stepmom says a lie, he won't let me explain. He won't let me talk. He interrupts me all the time. He won't let nobody speak.
Hmm. So really you just want to confront him and like, like tell him what he's doing
Yeah,
wrong. Is that it?
confront him
Hmm.
what he has done to what he has done to me, mainly what he did to my life, like how he wrecked it.
How he's affected you.
It affected me a lot. By at 11, my voice is so deep. My voice is deep because back then I was smoking. That's how bad it got. And then I quit. It's been a year. It's got to be 2 years because in August I'm gonna be turning 13.
Yeah, good job, man. I'm proud of you
So
for that.
yeah, and then not only it's like he makes it worse every now and then. I was with him because like last year, I don't know if it's New Year's yet. Um, I've been homeschooled and it wasn't very good for me, and then I got in trouble for the grades I was having. And then not only whenever they told me I had to defend myself when somebody put my hands on me. The only thing I had was for me to get away for me to calm down was my Xbox and my PlayStation with it. And they threw all of that away because my stepbrother decided to ruin it because he hit me in the back of my neck and I started beating him, and then I got in trouble for it because my taunty lied, told my stepmom the exact same lie, and then my stepmom told daddy lie, and I tried to explain to my dad it was all a lie, but he didn't believe me.
Hmm. That's a lot to take in.
It's a
Um.
lie.
Hmm. So, is there something stopping you from talking to your dad, or are you just looking for
Yeah,
a way to?
like
What is it then? What is it?
he makes me scared. He's like my most feared person that I ever think of. And then what he does, it's like he got into my face once. He pushed me against the wall, almost punched me. He's like his fist was hit the wall. He almost hit me in my neck, and it got worse. It's like I either wanted to call the cops on him, but I couldn't do that because I didn't have my phone, which is I have now. But we don't have any proof, and I really, really want to sue my dad and my stepmom for it, and how much money they have taken from me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
you you go. Yeah.
sorry, Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. You go. You go.
Well, yeah. Usually, I was about to say that you should talk to your dad about it, but now that you said that, he's an abusive figure and everything. I
He
want to
is.
ask, do
He
you know
actually.
like any trusted adult that you can actually trust, or
I
what's
Yeah,
up?
any
actually
close
have a
family?
lot of people.
Mhm.
I actually have a lot of people on my side. I got my friends. I got my mom. I got my uncle. I got my mimi. I got like almost
Your mom?
everybody.
Hmm.
Even my mama order that's in a family. Wait, forgot a nursing home. I forgot what they're called.
Mm.
But
Okay.
even people, I have a lot of people on my side, and I tell them every day. And
Mm.
it's like one of my. I lost a lot of friends on these schools I have moved to.
Mm. Um. Well, I know it's probably easier said than done, but I say you should probably, go to those trusted people that you know and, like tell them about all this abuse that you've been going through and you guys can do something about it, like legally or
They know.
yeah.
They know. They just we can't do anything about it. One, because
Mm.
we don't have proof. Two, he he can lie and he can get away very easily sometimes. But mainly, we don't have any proof for what he has done and what he has did to us. We I don't know if my mom has pictures, but I remember having a bruise on my shoulder because he had actually hit me multiple times with a belt and it made a bruise, which is you're not allowed to hit a kid without like really never. It's child
No.
abuse.
No.
I
100%.
didn't even
You're
do
right
it.
for that.
Wait, I didn't even do anything wrong. He was like, he likes drinking. He drinks a bunch of Bud Light. He was drunk like that time, and I don't know what I did. I just did nothing. I didn't hear him. I'm guessing because I was doing something. I was talking to my brothers, and he came in the room, just started hitting me, and it's like, then there was a bruise there. It was like black for like 2 days.
I'm
It's
sorry you had to go
gotten,
through that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry you had
it's
to go through that.
it's gotten,
Well, that's a lot that you've had to deal with at your young age, man. And, I'll be the first to say it. You do not deserve that. And everything that you have gone through, everything you have felt, everything you have told us, just want to remind you that is 100% valid. Everything you're feeling, like, that is completely natural for you to feel. I just want to remind you, there's nothing wrong with you. That should be the first thing that you need to remind yourself always. What you're going through isn't a matter of there's something wrong with you. There's clearly just something external, that being your father, and maybe the other people surrounding him. Maybe, like you said, your stepmom, you've had some issues with, and maybe sometimes with your stepbrothers.
it's
And you told me
the the first day I ever met her, I saw right through her. But my dad didn't believe me. I said, I know what she's trying to
yeah,
do, and then he didn't believe me. And then
of
not
course, man.
only
And
I my stepmom never told him, but one Halloween night, it was before we left the house. Me and my stepbrother were cleaning the dishes, right? He was saving them, I was cleaning them, and he decided to hit me with a towel. So I can't. I grabbed the towel. I grabbed a towel, spinning it around where it can get tight. He ran to the spot because I was chasing him. He grabbed the knife, almost stabbed me. I yelled for help. They came out. My auntie was the only one that stopped him. She, she actually told the truth that time, and my stepmom still hasn't told my father. And I don't know how to express that to my father too. Because one, he should be
of
in
course,
juvie. He's our no. He should be. He's in a what you call him? forgot what you call it, but it's when kids that does he's supposed to be in juvie.
Juvie, yeah, juvie.
Yeah, juvie. Where yes. And
Juvenile
the way
detention.
how the way how I've been treated multiple times during my life, it's rough. It's
Mm.
it's like
And
they force
yeah, man,
my visit.
and that's not your fault, bro. Like, I want to keep reminding you, like, everything you're going through is not your fault at all, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's really hard to, like, yeah, you have to understand as well. Your situation that you're going through, it's very tough, like, very hard. You know, like, I can try, like, we can try our best to give you advice and things like that, but at the end of the day, nobody's gonna understand how bad your situation is more than you. You know,
Yeah.
I just want to remind you that you are genuinely already doing an amazing job with just, even though these feelings of anger and resentment that you have inside you, even though you might have them, you should be happy for yourself that you're not doing anything, negative outwardly with your actions.
But
You should
well,
be,
well,
should be proud of yourself that, you're smart enough. That's another thing as well. You're very smart to know that, what
the
you're
stuff
feeling.
like
Say again.
on on top of that, not only I'm a kid with ADHD and anxiety. All
Yeah.
this is making it worse. And then my ADHD is hard for me to do things.
Yeah. And nah, man, like, if you need to hear it, I'm very proud of you for the way you are handling things as best you can. And like the fact that, even though it's a very vulnerable position you're in, talking to me, Marco, and Ethan in front of a screen. But even though,
In front of a lot of
despite all
people.
that, like, even though it's in front of a lot of people, you're talking about it, man. Like, you're handling this, as best as you can with where you are right now in your life.
Yeah, I'm
I am very
handling
happy to
it
hear.
with my father and everybody and my stepmom.
Yeah, and I'm very, very, very happy to hear that you do have close friends. You do have your mom still in your life. You have other relatives that you can still, like, feel safe and
Oh,
comfortable around, which is what you deserve. Um, I, if you want like some brutally honest like advice from me, what you're going through, um, I won't go too deep into it, but the feelings of where you feel like you're not being heard, like when you're talking and they're constantly talking over you,
Mm.
where you're not being included in, like, in gatherings, when you're not being included in all those things. I've faced very similar situations to those, and it sucks, man. It really sucks. It sucks to say, but there's no black or white answer to be like, oh, you're going through that, you just have to do this. It's one of those
yeah.
situations where, you just have to realize this is what life is. Life is very unfair, and, nobody
Yeah, I
deserves
got
what you're going through. Like,
I
this is it sucks that you have to go through it so early in your life, but this is just one of them times where you just have to keep reminding yourself, well, this is life. Life just sucks. But
yeah.
with everything bad that you're going through, you have to remember all the good that you do have in your life, which will
And the
which will
good
keep
I
pushing you to keep doing better. Yeah, all the good you have done as well, man. I'm sure you've done a lot of good things, like,
that's good.
you
My
have
friend
you have
cool.
exactly, you have your mom that you love with all your heart. You gotta. It's really hard, especially when you're in those dark thoughts. It's very, very hard. I can understand that, but it's very important that you surround yourself with good company. Try to if your dad doesn't want to have anything to do with you, you know that sucks. But you can't do anything about that. That's out of your control. What you can do though is spend time with people that do love and care about you. Your mom, your friends and your family that do appreciate you, man. Because you need to be surrounded by people that appreciate you for being you.
Yeah.
And you know what? It all starts with you, man. Um, I don't know what your hobbies are, but just do your best to keep yourself calm. I I recently got told that I do have ADHD as well. Like, I'm not officially diagnosed for it, but I got told that I do have it, and it's like waiting until I have to get meds for it. But ways that I can help you with, with that sort of situation is make sure, you know, you got to make sure that you keep your hobbies that you do enjoy close to you. You need to make sure you're, you know, treating yourself right. You know, eat your favorite food, play your favorite game, do your favorite hangout with your friends. You know what I mean? The more you,
I can't really hang out with friends because mainly some of them actually live far away, and then I actually made plans with one of my friends. We were thinking about telling all of our moms that we can give their phone number to their parents, where my mom can know who I'm going to be with, and that how she can trust them.
right, gotcha. And you know, that's okay. You still have yourself. At the end of the day, it all comes back to you. You have to remember you still have yourself, and that is the only support that you need. And from what I can see, you're already doing that back in your own corner, which is great, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like I said before, playing your favorite game. If you're talking to us on Discord, I'm sure you have some means of playing a game that you enjoy. So go crazy on that. Have some fun with that.
There's actually a
Watch
lot
some
of
videos.
games.
And you know
There's
what,
a
man?
lot.
Say again, sorry.
I said there's a lot of games I play. I recommend some of them to people that might go through depression because it can help them. It helped me a lot. There's this one game called Mortal Kombat. It can help you like release anger.
I
Mm-hmm.
love Mortal
Because
Kombat, man.
Gotcha. Yeah. And you know what was I gonna say? And you said you wanted to stream tomorrow, yes, for the first time.
yeah, yeah, for the
Are you
first
nervous about
time.
it?
Yeah, pretty much because I never streamed before, but I'm not gonna show my face on like I do YouTube.
Ah, that's
Because
completely
YouTube
normal.
is a lot different than Twitch. Because yeah, and then I don't have a face cam, so I'm gonna be doing it on my Xbox. I'm
That's
gonna be
okay, bro.
playing.
Everyone's gonna start from
Everybody
somewhere,
starts
you know what I'm
somewhere.
saying?
Hmm.
Exactly. And you know,
I actually made my first Discord server for the 25 subscribers I have because I recently hit that. And the main goal is for me now, right now, is to start off small. It's 50 subscribers because when when you hit 50 subscribers on YouTube, you can start live stream.
well then good stuff, bro. You're already killing it. Like,
Mhm.
look at you
Yeah,
go.
man. One step at a time,
You
bro.
know, instead of like you said, like when you were smoking for a bit, but you quit for a year, like you're already getting rid of all those bad habits and you're doing things that you enjoy. You know, they may be nerve wracking at the start, but another thing that's important for your age is just step out of your bubble a little bit, step out of your comfort zone. You
100%.
know, find things that may be, you know, a little uncomfortable to do, but you know you enjoy them. You know, with
Yeah.
okay, sorry, I can hear an echo again. It's throwing me off.
Yeah.
I can hear an echo again. It's throwing me off. But pretty much what I'm trying to
Echo.
say is you're already doing everything great, bro. Like you're already you know, having fun with your hobbies. You're already, you know, surrounding yourself with good company when you can. The times that maybe you are stuck with your dad and it isn't the best kind of times, you just got to
Yeah.
find an escape, whatever it is, man. You know, an escape, whether it's you have your phone on you or find a way to play some games, or literally if it does get too bad, man, um just leave as far as you can where you're still safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be right next to him all the time. Just
Yeah.
sometimes just take yourself and your situation away from him.
Do you guys
And
think
you know,
CPS is
maybe
is like a viable option here? CPS.
But wait,
I would
CPS
believe
like
so, for sure.
the child abusement place. The
Child Protective
that,
Services.
oh yeah, that
Yeah.
is a actually good thing. I just don't know what to do at the moment because one, if they do that, if I do that, my dad's gonna get mad because they're gonna have to take me and my brothers
Mm,
into a room
yeah.
by ourselves. So my dad will get mad because he doesn't like me being in rooms by myself. Apparently, I can have my own room. I don't have my own room to myself at my desk. And
Yeah,
what I
it's hard.
learned what I recently learned, once I turn 13, I can choose which parent I want to live with. So,
Oh.
so the like, I'm guessing like 2 days after I turn 13, I'm going to get everything I have out of my dad's house and leave and don't go back and just don't go back. Never see it.
That's
Like just
great news,
remove
man.
from my life.
You know, and there you go. You have something to look forward to as well, man. You have something to look forward to as well. I'm. You should be proud of yourself that you know you recognize that and you're going to make that move, bro. Like that's awesome. I'm excited for you. I can't wait until that day happens. It's gonna be a great birthday.
Hey, and I'll let y'all know. I'll keep going in touch too.
Bet. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Love that for you, bro. Well, dude, that's awesome, man. Well, you know, with your situation right now, there really isn't much you can do, unfortunately. You know, especially with you being so young.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as hard as it is to be around your dad, at the end of the day, man, you still got a roof over your head, and you know you are pretty much not alone. I know the company might be worse sometimes than having no company, but at least you have somewhere to just lay low and just chill until you're 13, and you can make that move to eventually do something that is right for your life. It's one of them
Yeah.
things where you can't really do anything, which is unfair. I know it is, but that is literally just how life is. Sometimes you got to bite the bullet where it is, but when life treats you well, that's where you don't judge it. And you're like, hey, life's treating me well, but I'm just going to take it. So it goes both ways. If you get good luck, you also get bad luck, and bad luck is kind of what you're going through, but that also means good luck is going to be coming your way, especially when you turn 13. You just got to look forward to that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's just about like how you deal with what you have right now. But I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed. You're very young. You recognize your problems and that you're willing to share them. That takes a lot of bravery. I know
Mm-hmm.
if I was your age and I'd have that problem, I wouldn't like be brave enough to open up to people. So props. That's like the first step to like making things better for yourself is recognizing that you do have a problem and like maybe talking about them. So that's nice, man. Props to you.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah.
then not only one, like it was like a few years ago, I think. The second video I ever made is how to treat people how you want to be treated. Because if you treat them horrible, you're gonna get the same thing back.
Yeah,
And
W.
then
Hell
not
yeah.
only
I love that, bro.
how people treat people that has depression, how they treat them, and then makes them want to do y'all know what, unalive
Hmm.
themselves. And I
Hey,
said I
I just want to
said
say,
treat them.
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to remind you, don't take that away from yourself. That what you have right
Yeah,
there, your feelings of,
yeah,
wanting to not treat people the way you want to be treated. Never change that, bro, no matter what. Keep that with you to the day you die. That's awesome that you
yeah.
have that.
Yeah,
I
that's hard,
I
man.
said
Like, yeah, going through what you're going through, it's like it's hard to
Yeah, and still
like
having that mindset. That's big props to you, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish
I told like people, and this video had got 100,000 views. They The way how you want to help somebody that's going through it is by one, being their friend, because you don't know if they don't have any friends or not, but also asking them what's making them like that.
that's cool. A hundred,
And if
a
they,
100,000,
yeah,
a
100,000.
100,000 views. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm happy
Yay,
for you.
dude.
I'm happy for you. I'm
We got a
happy.
prodigy in our hands.
I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you, man.
But I recently got know there. Then it's like I made the decision to have the short still up, but not the video. So I took the video down because one, YouTube had gave me a warning if I didn't take the video down for some reason, I
That.
was gonna get banned.
Oh
I'm
well.
like,
That's YouTube, man.
okay, so I
Yeah.
just left the short. They didn't
Oh,
say
YouTube
anything
chat.
about the short,
Yeah.
so
YouTube.
I just
YouTube
took
is
down
bullshit.
the
Yeah.
video.
YouTube is bullshit
I mean,
sometimes.
it's still a good platform to start off with,
That's
but
true. That's true. That's true.
but
Well, Yeah.
If you start off on TikTok, you're like it's hard.
Yeah. Well,
TikTok is
that's true. Alistair, you're very brave. What you're going through is really, really heavy. Just know
Yeah.
that you're not alone in what you're going through. There's other people who went through the same thing as you did. So just take solace in that, and also take solace in the fact that you're not alone in your life as well. You mentioned earlier, Nathan also mentioned it. You have family. You have family who support you, who listen to you. So, at least you're not totally alone. So,
Yeah.
just keep the attitude that you have now. The fact that you're being very positive despite what you're going through. I wish I was mature
Yeah.
as you. I'm envious of your maturity and your 100,000 views. So, yeah, good job.
And I want to know that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. All these bad things that happen to you is
Yeah.
all these bad.
Taller.
To make you stronger. See moonwalk. See moonwalk real quick. Quick moonwalk before you hit.
Yep. Bro, that's not how you hit the moonwalk.
No, I did it. I hit it, bro. I hit it.
I'll
Come
teach
on.
you.
Now.
That might be the moonwalk.
It might be a moonwalk. It is a moonwalk. It's a moonwalk, guys. Anyway, Alistair.
I'll teach you. I trust.
No, what was Ethan gonna say? What was Ethan
Oh,
gonna say?
Ethan, go ahead. Go ahead.
All these bad things.
I was gonna teach y'all how to do the moonwalk, bro. From an actually doing it.
Don't worry, I got him later on. Don't stress about that. I'll teach you.
Nah, he's got you.
No.
But as I was saying, all these bad things that happen to you is what's gonna shape you in the future. It's what's gonna shape you into being a better man. Growing up, it's what's gonna make you more mature. All these things that happen are happening for a reason.
Yeah.
And just remember that, man.
Yeah.
How do you feel right now, Alistair? After you've talked to us.
At the moment, it's like as I'm away from my dad, it's actually kind of going good, but at the same time, it's still a little bad because how the thing happened, because it happened this summer whenever I wasn't able to spend time on my birthday with his birthday.
That's rough. No, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, man, you're here now, and I heard that if you keep watching the stream, it'll actually make you feel better. So,
True, I agree.
yeah.
It's true.
No, and my stream.
No, my stream as well. My stream as well, Alistair. My stream as well.
My stream.
No, listen.
If you don't watch my stream, I'm gonna collab with you. If you don't watch my stream, I'm gonna collab.
No.
I will never collab.
Alistair, I'll give you the keys to my account as long as you tell me that I'm the best therapist right now.
I'm gonna be honest.
Alistair.
All of y'all are the best therapists I ever had, cause I never had a therapist.
That's not a high bar, but it's a bar.
But if you could take one for the rest of your life.
If you could pick one therapist,
Yeah. Blah. Yeah. If you gotta pick one for the rest of your life.
Listen, y'all don't get mad at me, but I think it's gonna be Nathan.
Fuck! No fucking way! Come on! Why it always gotta be him? Can't you pick
He had the most
Ethan?
input too.
He-
He had the most input.
He basically stole everything that we were gonna say. I couldn't say shit after he spoke for 30 minutes.
Longer and a little longer.
Anyway, are you playing Mortal Kombat 11 while you're talking to us?
Hey, but who gave him that advice? Who gave him that advice, though?
What do you mean? No, he gave himself that advice. He said that himself. Anyway, Alistair, I'm gonna move you back to the Chalants client's waiting room. If you have any other problems, just let us know.
For the ranking for how the thing went. The ranking, how many points?
Oh, right. Yeah, give
Oh,
us
you wanna
give us a
rate us?
rating. Give us a
Okay,
rating.
sure.
Give us a rating. Go ahead.
Okay.
I give this rating 100 out of 10.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Love to hear that, bro. Hey, and you know what? I'm glad we could help in any way that we could, bro. And you know,
Thank you.
it seems to me that you didn't even need in the first place. You just had to be reminded. You're already doing it.
Yeah, I feel like you just needed like a
keep going.
spaced event. I feel like you just needed that. And
Yeah, exactly.
we're
You know,
glad to
it's
give you that space.
answer
We're glad.
answers.
And I'm
Yeah.
glad you did. I'm glad you
Yes.
came out and said what you needed to say.
Yes.
All right, keep
Better than
playing.
nothing, bro.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, bro.
playing Mortal
Enjoy
Kombat.
your Mortal Kombat 11.
Keep fucking
You
playing
know-
Mortal Kombat.
Yep. I hope.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey,
oh
wait,
fuck.
wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, what was that? One,
Shut the
two,
fuck
three.
up! Shut the fuck up! No.
Yo.
This next one, I'm gonna be the best one. This
Yo.
next one, I'm gonna be the fucking
Oh,
best.
bro, what can I? Oh, you start. You start then. You start.
Oh,
You start then.
really?
Hey, yo, I just want to say the number 3 doesn't leave my life. 333, 300. Yeah, this is actually fucking ridiculous. This is fucking pissing me off. And I gotta follow. Wait, you're only just following me now? Alistair, you're only just following me now? You're only just following me now?
Oh my god! Oh no!
Now it is. I see how it is. Well, thank you for the follow. You're the goat. Appreciate you.
Alright, Snile. Hello,
so
Snile.
much.
Hello, Snile. You are here with us now, Snile.
Hello.
Hi, sir. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Ethan. Whatever, Mark. So,
Yay!
Did he say whatever, Marcoy?
He just said that, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not gonna get this fucking rating. I'm not gonna get the best
No,
therapist
you,
rating.
Marcoy, you got
You
this.
gotta prove your
take
worth,
the
bro.
center stage.
Okay,
my boy.
okay.
Redemption, let's go.
Okay.
Shut up.
Wait, someone asked how does this work? So if you want to talk to us with about any of your problems, you have to go to this Discord server and then wait in the Chalants client's waiting room like what Snile did, and then we'll pull you in once we're ready for you. Okay? Anyway, Snile, it's your turn to tell us what your problem is. Let us know, and then we'll try to help you out as best as we can. Okay?
Okay, whatever. Okay. So, I'm 18 years old, right? So, I had a best friend for like 11 years. So, ever since we became best friends, I had feelings. I mean, after we became friends, I had feelings for her. I mean, this is also a guy, but it's Pride Month, so whatever.
Okay.
So, I've liked him up until now, and I've told him about my feelings twice. I never got rejected, but I also never got. I mean, my feelings never got reciprocated. But at some point, I mean, not at some point, it started back in grade 9th grade. We started like talking to each other more often, and then we became. I don't know. We acted like there's something going between us, to the point where even our teachers and our friends were asking if there was something between us. And it was December, I think. He gave me a sweater, and then I asked him what his plan was for Valentine's, which was stupid. I asked him what his plan was, if he was gonna give anything to anyone. He told me he wasn't gonna give anything to anyone. But when the day came, he went to our room carrying like flowers, a bouquet, and chocolates. I went to him. I asked him, "Oh, who's the lucky girl? Who's the lucky girl?" Because I knew he was straight. I knew he was straight from the beginning. But then he gave me the bouquet and the flowers.
Okay. Then what?
Shit done.
And then what happened? And then what happened?
I asked him why he did that. Because he said he wanted to make me special.
He wanted to make you feel special?
Oh, so cute.
Okay, keep going.
But because of
Hey, you
that,
took a page out of my book.
I had like whatever. I had like a little. I had my hopes up. I thought there was gonna be, in some way, at some point, there's gonna be a chance, right? Because of that. So I confessed, like a week or 2 weeks after I'm not so sure. He didn't. I mean, he didn't talk to me a week for like a week. He didn't. He didn't even acknowledge the message that I sent to him.
What the heck, bro?
Left on red, bro. Left on red. After that same week, I find out that he was already talking to a girl. A girl that was my best friend.
Ow! Fuck! This is some Wattpad bullshit, brother. What the? This is some goddamn movie bullshit. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god!
Bro, Nathan's about to cry, bro.
It wasn't. This wasn't even the first time. Like back in 6th grade. He also,
Another time?
it happened before. It just happened again.
This was this year.
no.
This was this year.
No, this was like close to 3 years ago, I think.
Oh, so what do you want to happen? What do you want to do?
So, I'm still in the middle of this story, Marco.
Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going.
So, after I find out, I asked why my friend like still, I don't know, entertained him, even though she knows that I like him, and she knew that I was gonna confess a week. I told her I was gonna confess a week before I did. What then I find she confessed before me because she knew when I was gonna confess.
What?
So he gave her a chance, but they didn't last long. They were like they stayed for like a few months, but then after that few months, he came crawling back to me, say,
Wow, what a guy.
but I didn't entertain
Hell
him. Anyway, I didn't.
Good boy.
Like-
Nah, W, bro. Props to you, man.
Good boy. Hell yeah.
Just a week. Bro.
Fuck is happening, bro? What the fuck is going on? Oh my. Whoa.
Nothing. Then
It's a good
after
movie.
that, pretty much nothing happened until the 10th grade where we got separated. We got into different classes, and then suddenly the communication just went off, just turned off. No communication at all. And then after a few good months or so, again, I find out she was talking to a girl, again, a different girl this time, but he was still like doing such things to me, like still acting like we're lovers. Bro, I'm gonna ask you guys something as straight men, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask you guys something. Would you hold your gay friend's hand from the start of the class up to the end for like a good 7-hour class?
No.
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 That's,
Nope.
There's a line between gay jokes and actually gay.
Yeah, I mean, if
You know why? Because. Oh, sorry. Up to you.
for my friends, I hold their hands, but like only for a few minutes. But like that's just like.
That's true.
Okay, that's kind of a push. I can't
So,
lie.
how you guys
That's
know what's
kind of
up.
a push.
But like,
And you know what?
the,
That's that. And do you know what? And do you know? Fuck you.
no, you go. It sounds like you're gonna say something.
We keep no. We keep interrupting each other. You first. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I'm interrupting you. My bad.
The thing
Okay,
is,
so what I think.
you
I'm
son
sorry.
of a bitch. Okay, the difference is, in my opinion, he knows that you like him. That's fucked. You know, and that's all I have to say, Nathan.
Yeah,
Continue.
He's a dickhead.
Yeah, continue.
Well, yeah. If like I would never hold my gay friend's hand because that's pretty gay. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty gay. But if I'm holding my gay, that is gay. That is like that's quite literally gay.
I have
that's
no
gay.
problem with doing that. It only becomes an issue when you know that someone that they like you. You know?
Oh yeah, if I knew they liked me and I'm holding their hand, yeah, no,
No, that's fucked
what are you
up.
doing?
Yeah.
and I'm straight. Yeah,
you're
like
just-
that's just
That's just like leading them on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's like-
They're leading you
exactly.
on.
You just taking it. Yeah, exactly. And like
It's gay. It's gay as fuck. It's
Oh
gay.
yeah. I agree.
Okay.
But not wrong with that. Though.
Snile, I think you've heard this before. You've probably talked about this before with your other friends, but I'm just gonna repeat what they probably already told you. If this is the first time you're hearing it, what the fuck? But still, I honestly, I would. That doesn't. Yeah. Yes. What Ethan is saying. Cut him off. It doesn't sound healthy. He's leading you on for his own thrill. You know, it's like there are a lot of people like that. They lead people on for their own ego and just to feel a thrill. I feel like that's what he's doing with you. You know, like you said it yourself. He's straight. Maybe he's not that straight, but like it. Yeah.
But like, that wasn't even the climax of the story, bro. So, I told you how I told him about my feelings twice.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time I told him. The second time was last year.
Uh-huh.
The second time was last year.
Last year.
I tried to distance myself from him, but he was the one pushing himself towards me. Like,
Oh.
when we were choosing which to go to, he asked me out of nowhere. He was like, what are you gonna go to? I told him, oh, I'm gonna go to this one. So she told me that, oh, I'm gonna go there because I don't want to be separated with you. And then, throughout our senior high school years, we became a lot closer, to be honest. And then the day comes where my confession was. The day came where I confessed. You know what he told me, bro? You know what he fucking told me? He was like, I could have liked you if you were a girl. He told me that I had a chance if girl.
Plenty of people who were in the same situation of you have said that. They've said that. Yeah, I've seen this before on like Reddit posts, TikTok comments, TikTok posts. Like, yeah, I would have liked you if you were a girl. That's fucked, bro. He's breadcrumbing you.
Somebody.
Brother, he's breadcrumbing you. He's breadcrumbing you, dude. He's like, yeah. He's keeping you on his fucking leash. Have some pride. Pride month. Have some pride, bro. Cut him off. Cut him off. He's not healthy.
Self-respect.
Exactly.
Yeah, he sucks. He sucks.
Like, my question. I'm gonna get to my question right now. My question is, do I have to settle for the friendship since we've been good friends for a very long time?
11 years, yes. 11 years.
I just cut him off until I completely get myself healed from whatever this shit is, and then I just come back to him. And if we really are friends, we'll still be okay.
That depends on what kind of person you are. If you're the type of person that can, keep him at arm's length where he can't harm you, but you're still completely okay with being his friends, because I know friendship that goes for that long, it's hard to cut off. So, yeah, if you're the type of person that can do that, by all means, go for it. But if you know that you keep them at arm's length, but they start inching closer and closer, and they get past your protective wall, and you start getting feelings for him again, if you know you're going to succumb to that, then you got to do what's best for yourself, and you can't do that to yourself again. You don't deserve that. You don't. That sucks.
I
You know
agree.
what?
That's the situation. I say you cut him off without intention of like coming back, like
Koi,
And think of it like this.
Koi is right. Low
think
key,
of it like
after
this.
all this, would you
sorry.
even want to be friends?
That is true. That is true. And you know what? I just want to point out there, like, if you're making a straight guy say like, hey yo, like if you were a girl, I'd date you. Like, imagine if you're talking to another guy that was gay. Like, you got that shit in the bag. I'm just saying, you already got that shit on. Like, you're already goated.
Yeah. Honestly, Snile, focus on yourself. I can tell this has been bugging you. Hopefully not to the point where it's like detrimental to whatever it is you're doing with your life right now, but just I don't know. Focus on yourself. Cut them off. Form new relationships with other people, friendships and shit. You can have a new best friend. Easier said than done.
That is true.
Easier said than
That is
done.
true.
But it's like, this guy, he's an ass. He's an ass. He's breadcrumbing you.
Yeah.
He's fucking like, you know, you know, like in the cartoons where it's like there's a pie, a delicious pie, and like there's like a trail of a scent of the pie, and then you're the cartoon character that's
my
like
God.
flying around smelling that
Bro,
shit.
that's an episode of SpongeBob when Patrick had a nose.
Exactly.
Oh my God,
brother.
you're the goat.
He's like whoever made the pie, and you're the cartoon character that's like floating around smelling the
That's
pie.
a very good.
Have,
That's a very nice. Bit.
have some pride
Yeah.
in yourself. Get out. Get out. Get out.
That is true.
God
And you know what?
damn.
And you know, it's one of them things where you don't want to hear in the moment, but there are just better fish in the sea. And you know what? Now that Marco's putting it in my head, you gotta give yourself some long time space from him. Let this man grow in his own because he is not mature enough to be seen around you. You know what I mean? You gotta let this man grow in his own because he is so immature. The way he handles, you know, the situation between you. And I imagine if he's treating you like this, he's treating other people like that. It's just not the way to go. You know, keep yourself some distance from him. And you know, at the end of the day, Marco's single. Hit on my boy Marco.
That's
right there.
I'm not single. I'm not single.
Yeah.
I'm girlfriends with
Girlfriend?
This is my girlfriend. Okay?
Wow.
That's my girlfriend. I'm
That
not
is so
single, guy.
freaky,
I'm not
bro.
single. That's not
For
with
now.
me.
For now. Girlfriend for now.
Shut the
And-
fuck up.
If you're really looking for a relationship, that type of guy is not the way, bro. Like, cause
Oh,
in that
no,
picture,
no.
picture you in a relationship. Imagine how abusive. Imagine how problematic he's gonna be and everything, bro.
Yeah. But I get it though, because like it's him. You know what I mean? Like you're so focused on like, oh, I want him. But you know, time heals all
Yeah,
wounds,
like
my friend.
putting
You know,
him on a
you gotta
pedestal.
exactly. You gotta. It's hard to do it sometimes, but you really gotta take yourself out of your own body and like look at it from a third person perspective and be like, if I saw my friend going through this, that's messed up. Like hell no. Like I'm trying to do what's best for me. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
What are you thinking?
When-
Okay, keep going. Okay, go.
What?
Okay. Has anyone ever told you whatever we're telling you? I feel like this isn't the first time you're hearing this.
I mean, what Nathan said, I've heard it quite a few times already, but I wasn't really taking it to heart back then because I was still immature. But now I feel like, I mean, it's been a while, but I feel like I've already realized I'm just too scared to act on it.
And now
Yeah, hey, like
you're brave
it's
enough
hard.
now,
Stuff
right?
like that are hard, man.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you're waiting for a moment, like inside yourself to just to be completely fearless of it and to be like 1000% brave, where you can finally do it. You know what? 9.999 times out of 10, that situation is never going to come. You know, even if you are still feeling it a little bit now, you gotta take that leap no matter what. There's no right time to do it. There's no, you know, preparation for this kind of stuff. It's literally just one of them things where, you know, you just have to, you know, you obviously meant to prepare stuff a little bit for it, but you got to just get it out the way, get
Get it
that
over
pressure
with.
off your chest so you can just move forward with your life. And you know what? Instead of following the pie that you're constantly sniffing, you can look left and right and you can go anywhere you so fit and choose.
Yeah, like, even though I'm afraid, I feel like I still have to do it scared. Because if I wait for the fear to let go, I feel like that's never gonna come, and I'll never be able to leave the cycle of whatever is happening.
Slay, period. Oh my god, you ate that, you ate it. You ate that. Fuck yeah.
You are good.
What, you hate me? What? You love me? What?
Okay, so that's all. I'm gonna give you guys a rating. Okay. So let me start with Ethan. I feel like Ethan, this whole conversation, he was like really emphasizing with what I'm saying, you know, with how his body language was reacting. I feel like he was really getting what I was saying, even though he wasn't saying much. So I feel like for that, I'm gonna give him 9.1 out of 10.
9.1? That's so big. That's so high of a number. What the
Sorry,
fuck?
1 second, Mark. Wait, sorry.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck. Oh my god.
Sir!
All right, go on.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay, like that. I feel like throughout this whole conversation, I feel like he was the one that was carrying like whatever you guys were saying. I feel like he said what needed to be said. He made me realize things that I mean I've already realized things, but he gave me somewhat like the courage to do so, even though I still am kind of afraid. So I feel like what
Who's this?
he
Mira
said
McCoy.
made
Who's this? Who's this? Mira McCoy.
he
It's
made
you,
the
it's you.
most
this?
sense.
It's you, it's you.
He made the most sense out of all of you, and I feel like I connected to him more. So I'm gonna give him a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10! How the fuck am I gonna beat that? You motherfucker! God damn it! Oh my god! Okay, what do you have to say about me, Snile? What about me?
Okay, for my client, I've known my boy for a bit. I've been lurking in his TikTok lives, and I don't know, my coy's words were okay. It was kind of meaningful, I think. I mean, I did relate to some of his things. I relate to some of what he's saying. I feel like since it's Marcoy, it was kind of underwhelming. So I'm just gonna give him a 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10! What the fuck is wrong with you? I take back everything I've ever said to you, man! You son of a bitch! Fuck you!
That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking
What
about.
the fuck?
Wait. For Marcoy's reaction, I feel like I need to do something about the score. So instead of 1, I'm just gonna do a 0.5.
What the fuck? Come on, man! What the shit? I don't deserve this. I gave you all I had, Snile.
Yeah, but it was underwhelming.
Whelming my ass! Oh my god. I broke my
Okay,
fucking
but for the
button.
therapy session, the therapy session was like 100 out of 10, guys. Thank you so much.
Wait, I broke my button. Wait, I gotta. Wait. I'm picking up the pieces of my button right now.
Stop bending down, Marcoy.
I'm breaking up my button.
That's gay.
I broke my button. I broke my fucking button. Look at this is from my coat. I broke my fucking button, dude. What the fuck? Hold on, I'll flush these down. I'll flush these down. Oh my god.
Whatever you guys are doing.
I'm sorry, I got carried away, but I appreciate that. You know what? You know, at the end of the day, we all get great awards. Oh, he did!
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yes!
Okay, can we take a moment to talk about the lack of pants?
All right, no, it's all about.
Okay, Snile. Thank you very much for being here, for sharing your problem. Fuck you for giving me a 0.5. I hope you do well with whatever it is you're.
It could have been 0.4. It could have been 0.4.
Yeah, shut the fuck. Shut the.
You have to pick him up before he gave him a 0.3.
Man,
You gotta lock in, man. Get some more words up in there. Get some more words in.
I'm gonna have to sit this one out. You guys take the next one.
I bet. All right, we're gonna put in blub, blub, gab, galab. There we go. Hello,
Let's go,
blub.
blub, 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 blub.
Hello, blub. Speak.
Kumusta ka na? Ako si
Makusta.
Nathan.
Makusta.
Ano ang pangalan mo?
My pangalan is Titi Manalili.
Akosi,
beast.
Ethan
Yeah.
is cooked.
You you are Ethan is cooked.
I am.
What language is that?
And who is this? And who is this nice gentleman in the black here? What's his name?
I don't know him. I don't want to ask.
Okay, Blub, you're here, so you probably have a problem. If you
Yeah.
have anything to share with us, and
Probably.
we might help. So go ahead, go ahead.
You might help.
Yeah, I might help. Make me your
Um,
best therapist. Go ahead.
I didn't expect to be pulled in so soon.
Well, you're pulled in now.
Yes, I am. Anyways, I joined late, so I just want to ask, how's being a therapist? Because there was Mon, there was someone else, and I joined late on Alistair. Which sounded pretty heavy. So I wanted to say, I wanted to ask how you guys feel after all that.
Hey, it's been a roll. We'll go down the line. I guess I just talked first, but been a roller coaster, man. You know, we had some highs, we had some lows, but you know, at the end of the day, man, definitely didn't go as I expected. But I'm enjoying myself. You know, I mean, when you have a flawless 4 record like yourself, you're like,
Shut the
"Ah,
fuck
I'll
up.
take it easy,
Shut the front door. You shut the front door right now.
Wow, wow, wow.
Marco, you looked so nervous when I joined in.
I was
Like,
what?
you stiff. You looked so nervous when I joined in. You were stiff.
I was nervous. I was listening to whatever Alistair was saying. But
was
honest,
nervous.
I'm not. I'm confident as fuck. Anyway,
So scared.
Beast.
I'm not scared. I'm not.
Wait,
I'm
Marco,
a brave
hold your hand
boy.
up like this. Hold your hand up like that. Hold your hand up like that. You're shaking.
I'm not shaking. I'm not shaking. I'm not shaking. No.
Try again. Bro, I thought that earthquake that hit Philippines was last night, not today. Holy shake.
That's not. No.
Holy
No.
shake.
That's not. No. Please. Okay. Honestly, Nathan is right. It has been a roller coaster ride, but I honestly did expect that. Like I expected legit problems. I expected bullshit problems. I expected problems that are really heavy, not as heavy. You know, so far nothing unexpected happened. But it's been fun. It's been fun, and it's nice that we get to help somehow.
Okay.
You know, even though we're not actual professionals. So, yeah. Hopefully, we get to help with your problem as well, Blub.
Okay. I'm gonna talk about 2 things.
It's gonna cost twice as
thing
much.
Is, oh really? Okay, sure. Just bill me. You know how it's Oopcat season? Right.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll give context to these two motherfuckers, okay? Oopcat season.
Alright, sure.
Oopcat season. So Oopcat is the college entrance exam of the top 1 university of the Philippines. So a lot of students have to go through that, and it's a lot of pressure, especially for those who really want to get into UP. I took it.
Bro, the stress.
Dude, I took that.
Oh my god,
I took that fucking test like when did I take it?
Well,
Oh my
you
god.
obviously know, didn't you? Ah! I'm sorry.
You're right. I didn't pass.
2018.
I took it like 10 years ago.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god. I took it 10 years
How long
ago.
ago?
16?
How long ago?
10 years ago. I took it 10 years ago.
Double digit. Double
Nine
digit.
years ago.
Hey,
Around 9 years ago. 9 years.
Really deep that. 10 years.
9 years.
10
Almost
years.
almost 9 years ago. Almost 9 years when I took the fucking college
You know how
entrance
old I
exam.
was 10 years ago?
Yeah, sorry, chat. 9 years. Sorry, not 10. Yeah, 10.
I was 7.
Obviously not. Yeah,
You were
nine.
7 years old? Shut the fuck
I
up.
was 7 years
Oh
old.
my god. I was like 17. I was 17. Oh my god. Anyways, I took the test. It was hours of me just suffering and the back of my neck hurting because it was just this
Oh yeah,
all the time.
man. I can imagine.
It's
I
fucking
imagine you were
sucked.
stressed too.
Yeah. After the test, my friend called me who just took the same test as me, and we just started talking shit about the test because we knew we fucking
shit,
failed.
right.
That shit was so hard so hard, bro. It's so hard. So it's a
That's how they
really
be.
it's a really serious time for a lot of students, for a lot of people that age, Blub's age. So Blub,
Okay.
okay, you said you were going through Oopcat season. So what's the problem?
Hello. Am I
Yeah,
audible?
we can hear you. We can hear you.
He said he's having internet
I'm going
problems
through
here and
Wi-Fi
there. So
problems. Anyways,
yeah, you might. Yeah.
yeah, it's just the usual problems with going through this because it's a really big deal in the country, and I have a like most of my family really wants me to pass because well, we have a pretty big family here in my city, kind of like a clan. There's multiple families in one, and my dad's part of the family really expects me to pass because everybody else in the clan, I'm just gonna call it a clan, whatever, is really rich, and they're like Ateneo alumni, UP alumni, the LSU alumni. My family is the only one without college graduates, except for my niece. She graduated from Miriam.
Miriam
But other
College,
than
yeah.
that, no. They really want me. They really want me to pass into UP. So our other relatives wouldn't look down on them as much. There's some really high pressure on me, and my problem right now is I can't focus. So I'm basically asking for like productivity tips, and I'm not like a lazy student or whatever. I've been an honor student my whole life, elementary up until grade 11. I've had high marks, but my problem is I'm not the type of worker that's like I set a time and I do this, I do that. I'm more spontaneous.
Same.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
other times I just procrastinate. Yeah, it's
That
really hard.
sucks. Quick question.
It
Would you say you're more afraid to fail than you are looking forward to like doing your best and making sure you do well? Would you say you're more afraid of just failing?
Good question. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good question. I'm not really afraid to fail since that's an expected outcome. I've primed myself for that. Uh, and I have like 50 days left
Oh,
to review. I'm confident that I can pass if I'm given the time and proper resources. But my problem is I'm more afraid to, if I fail, I'm not gonna let myself down. I'm gonna let everybody else down. That's really heavy.
it,
Yeah, because
it's the
recently,
expectations that you have, okay, for like from others around
expectations
you. That
exactly.
yeah.
During our recognition for this school year, I got awarded honors. I got awarded honors. I mean, big deal. I got awarded honors. It's pretty normal for me now, but my grandma, she dead ass looked at me in the eyes and she said, "Aim higher." Like,
Aim higher. Oh fuck.
I've been
Okay.
honors my whole life. How am I supposed to aim higher? High honors? Maybe I can do that if you want, but just am I? Is there nothing more to me as a grandson, as a son, than my academic performance?
Then
Yeah,
grades.
it's kind of disheartening. But anyways, yeah, productivity tips I needed.
Okay.
Productivity tips. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Okay. So I can confidently say what you're going through is not unique. Like
yeah, pretty
plenty
normal.
plenty of students here in the Philippines go through that shit. So if you guys don't,
Yeah,
so what Blood mentioned earlier, Ateneo and all these other colleges, those are top universities, but they're expensive.
fucking elitists.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck. Like the stereotypes that Ateneo students have, and also for the other colleges, the other universities, they're rich. They're rich as fuck.
Yeah, my
And
relatives are insanely rich.
yeah, and Blub, his family, if I'm not mistaken, you're not as rich, right?
No, we're not rich at all. I live in a rotting house.
Okay. So the reason why they're pressuring him to go to UP is because UP, you don't have to pay tuition. It's free. It's a public university. It's not only the top university of the country, it's like free. Like you don't pay anything. So
Exactly.
I do understand what you're going through, Blub. I definitely understand it. I know so many people who are going through the same thing as you. I would say, yes, you do need preparation tips, of course. But I feel like for you to really prepare properly, I feel like you need to let go of
Let's go.
of the pressure. It's so much harder to do. It's easier said than done. But if you can somehow manage to let go of the feelings that's weighing you down and just solely focus, and I know you're having trouble focusing, and just solely focus on just performing, just doing your best, then like that's probably, in my opinion, the way for you to get the best results is if you just let go of the pressures. How to let go of the pressures? Does anyone else have like an advice on how to let go of the pressures? Because I feel like the mentality here is much more important.
I was gonna quickly add on and say, like, when you put so much pressure into focusing, all you're gonna do is just focus more on trying to focus than actually focusing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's
so you
crazy.
got it. You can't put yourself, deeper into that spiral because you're not gonna do anyone good there. And the voice, those maybe those thoughts in your head about like can't let people down. They're just gonna get louder, and then you're gonna have to be like, wait, I have to focus, and then you're just gonna get caught in that loop, and then like it's just gonna be harder for you, man. So yes, what Marco is saying is right. If like I was gonna say, like, if you're asking me personally for
Mm.
productivity tips, I was gonna say maybe ask Marcoy first, just because my upbringing of going to school was I hated school. Like
Yeah, fuck
I
school,
went
dude.
through yeah, I went through it's called in here in Australia, when you're in high school and you're doing that, you want your pathway to go to university, you have to go through what's called ATAR. So it's pretty much you just take the like your baseline classes so you can get accepted into uni. I didn't know what I wanted to do in my life. That's why I took ATAR, and I took it because of pressure from my family too. But I was gonna say
Filipinos,
my
man.
advice wouldn't be the best.
Fucking
Yeah,
Filipinos,
I was
man.
gonna say my advice isn't the greatest because I never had that drive to begin with to actually want to perform academically, because that wasn't
Me
where my heart
neither.
was at.
But
Yeah,
how do you
honestly,
manage to get honors if you're not that driven? Because like it's impressive that you're saying you're not driven and yet you still get consistent honors. That's crazy. That's like really impressive.
probably from the pressure, bro. Probably from the pressure.
No,
Like you said,
not
is,
really.
is it not? Damn.
It's not from the pressure. It's just I don't know. It's always been this way. It's why
Eh,
I'm actually having problems now. I haven't studied, and I'm still getting by, and I got used to
Would
that
you
habit,
say?
so I'm really angry.
Oh, so would you say like you were naturally smart going through like maybe the earlier stages of school, and then when it came time to like actually study,
Work
would you
hard.
say it got harder?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, I can relate to
exactly.
that, bro. I can relate to that
Exactly.
so much, and honestly, man, I look back at it now when I was younger, and all that like told me was like, if I was like able to breeze through school when it's easy, but it's starting to become a struggle when the effort starts to kick in and you need to put
Mm-hmm.
them hours into work towards it, and you're
Yes,
not
sir.
enjoying it, then it was just lucky that it's just lucky that you were intelligent from the get-go. And the
Yeah.
fact that that hard work starts to kick in and you're not enjoying it, it just shows that's not
Mm.
what you're meant to be doing in your life. And I'm sorry to say, I don't want to like add any reinforcements of not you know trying your
That's
best in
okay.
this in your exams, but it's kind of what gave me clarification of like, oh wow, this isn't for me. And like
Mm.
with the things I wanted to do in my life when I was going through that, I was like, oh well, I can't do anything now. All I can do right now is just do my best. And I'm getting into that age where I'm going to have to begin paving my own way, and not living through the expectations of the people around me. And honestly, that scary and risky step to take was a lot
Yes,
easier to
we're still
take
accepting
than,
clients,
confronting my
Annika.
parents about it, about telling them I don't want to do what you guys want me to do with my life. I think it's
Oh, that's scary.
like
Mm,
it's very scary.
very
Like,
scary.
kind of like when earlier one was talking about she's afraid to talk to her dad about her situation, like that talk with your parents about telling them I don't want to live the life that you paved for me. You raised me to be strong
Yes,
and
you have to be in the
independent, and
waiting
that's
room,
what I'm
Annika.
being. So when it's coming back to you, you have to realize, this is like, how you raised me to be strong, to think on my own. And if you have any trust and any love for me and any trust in yourself as a parent, you would see that you should trust me, your son, that I do got this, even if it's not the life that you want me to live. That was kind of kind of a conversation that I kind of had to tell my family, like, if I believe you guys were amazing parents, and if you believe that comes into raising me, then you need to trust my situation, because it's how you raise me to think like this, and it may
It
not be
takes
the
a lot of
way
strength.
that it does take a lot of strength. And believe it or not, when I had this talk with my parents, it was the scariest thing ever. I was prepared for the worst.
can
I was
imagine.
prepared for the worst. But man, like, like, if your family does love you, which they do, they will come around. It takes more than, some take more than others, but saying nothing and just going about, going about your life and maybe living the way they want you to live, it's the worst feeling, because if you're going to be doing that the rest of your
What
life,
time is the
you're
stream
just
ending?
counting your days until you
I'm
die.
not sure.
And that is not
It's
the way
probably
to
gonna
live.
take
That
a little
sucks.
bit
It's the
longer,
worst.
but don't worry.
So
Yeah.
Around 12:30
honestly,
maybe.
my advice is going to be a bit more practical and a bit more like realistic in a way, but oh man, it sucks, because I'm
Understand.
just kind of like, yeah, I'm going through it like right now when I was going through it. So like, I understand what you're going through, man. But like,
Thank you.
I gotta ask you, do you want to pass these exams?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Like, what do you want for yourself, my guy? What do you want to happen for
Yes, yes.
yourself?
The thing is,
Yes.
yeah, I do want to pass because I have no other options but to pass, because this will really make or break my life. Passing into UPCAT, passing into
I
UP
get you.
means
I get you.
high salary, good networking. I'm really chasing after that high salary. 'Cause
And
I need it.
I get
now.
it.
My parents are
Yeah,
aging.
yeah, I get that. Yeah. Oh my, you're not only thinking about yourself, you're thinking of other people. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's mainly what I'm
Oh,
thinking, because I'm confident in myself. It's just this isn't really that easy. They think it's easy passing the UPCAT just because
I
they've seen me
gotta.
perform
100%. And
so
The other
good.
paths are like a brick wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Marco, what were you gonna say?
I gotta tell you though, I know it
Okay.
seems like it's make or break, but let's say like whatever happens, my guy, pass or fail, it is not the end. Like
It's not.
it is
I
not.
guess.
Like even if you let's say
other
let's
colleges.
say even if you fail UPCAT, that doesn't guarantee that yes, it'll help with your career path or your life path or whatever if you pass or whatever.
is
But
true.
if you fail, it's not the end of the world. There's still like paths to success other than that. I know
Yes,
because of the
yes.
pressure, you're thinking that this is it. It's make or fucking break. This is it. It's not make or break. It is not. It is not over.
Really?
Whatever happens, it's not over. Okay? The future is not set in stone, whatever happens. So if you
And-
just keep reminding yourself of that, like it might take some of the pressure away. I don't know. So
The thing is, I
And
know
also,
that. Yeah, okay.
I
continue.
understand. You probably do know that. And like, it's just one of them things where, those other thoughts get in the way, where it's like you kind of weigh your options out, and you just, you make do with what you have right now. You make do with the
Exactly.
options that are right in front of you. And that's completely fair. Like, that's exactly what I did. I'm sure that's what Marcoy did. When Ethan grows up as well, I'm sure he's going to have to face these kind of decisions in the future as well. It's a completely normal thing, especially when we live in a world now where you're constantly being asked when you're like since you can talk, what are you going to do when you get older? What do you want to do? It follows you up until, you know, the rest of your life, until you figure it out. And some people never do. But one thing that I need to remind you of, I remember your grandma said to you, like
Aim higher.
aim higher when you're
Mhm.
already doing that. Like, you have to remind yourself that is not realistic. You are a human being. You're built to, you know, you're built to fail and get better through mistakes. That what your grandmother's telling you is perfection, and like no human is born perfect. So, you know, you have to remember, like, that kind of mindset to have in your life, that is just going to weigh you down, because you just, you know, rather than finding devotion in what you do, you just find pressure, and it's just going to kill you more. And that is one thing you need to find for yourself. What is something in your life that you're devoted to, that you know you can do well, and that will, you know, not only do well for yourself but for your family. I remember you also said that you know, you're thinking about other people, but in order to be there for those people, you need to be there for them. But that means you need to be there for yourself, and you can't help them by not, you can't help them by, you know, not being there for yourself first. You can't help people without helping yourself
Yes,
first.
brother.
That's really good. That's really
Yeah,
good.
it's your life. Whatever you wanna do, it's your life.
Exactly.
Yeah, brother, come on. It's your life, dog.
And not only that, you're gonna, you know, like, when you start taking control of your life like that, you're only gonna just feel more pride when you do help them the way you wanted to help them. You know, that's when you can be like, you know, I did it for you guys the way I saw it, and not only can I hope that you guys happy for me, I'm happy for myself. You know, you don't want to live your life being like, you know, I understand you're looking out for them, like that's such a hard way, but you got to find it in a way that is good for you as well. You know, like, it's not fair that you have to take all this burden at your age. You know what I mean? You got to find your own path so you can create new ones for the people, for your future, and for the people behind you. You know, think of it like, for example, I'm trying to think of a really shitty example that can half really explain it. But let's say there's a bunch of people following behind you, and there's a bridge. Let's say there's a bridge that is broken in front of you, and you know, your family's constantly telling you, oh, like, you need to fix that bridge. You know, you need to fix that so you can help all of us out. But you know, when you're constantly stuck on that path of the bridge, and like, oh, I have to fix it for them, you know, you stop you stop working towards maybe what you do enjoy. And maybe you're not good at building, but this is going to sound so stupid, but it's like the best way I can put it. Maybe you're not the best at building a bridge, but if you look to your right, there's a clear path. All you have to do is just mine through it. So like, let's say there's a tunnel. Maybe you're not good at building bridges, but you're good at mining a tunnel.
This motherfucker is.
So,
You're making a fucking Minecraft reference?
I am. Yeah, it turned out to be a Minecraft reference, but like, in a way, it's like, you know, you got to find your way to, you know, to pave out your own way. Where you know, it may not be the way they wanted it, but you still paved the way for them, and you know, you built that bridge for yourself. You did it the way you wanted to, the way you knew you could do best, and you know, you had your whole family behind you. That's like the best way that I could put it.
Someone said, "Why are you good at this, Nathan?" No, I'm okay. Ethan, do you have anything to say, Ethan, to Blub?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
We're the
so
same
blown away with
age.
what you guys are saying right now, bro. I have nothing to add on to that. I'm honestly like listening to this and I'm learning from this myself.
No,
Like,
I'll
this is
add something. I have to be better. I have to be better. Look at this shit. Anakin's saying, "Why are you good at this, Nathan?" Nathan, Heike, the best. No, I'm gonna give you a really good advice, Blub. I'm gonna give you really good advice.
Okay, Mary. Wait. I gotta say something first.
Okay.
So you got something to build off your advice. Thank you, Nathan. That's really eased my anxiety a little bit. But there's just two factors that's like really bitching when it comes to UCA. Number one is the people I'm competing against with are from like really good public science high schools. They're good. They automatically get into UP, so they automatically have a seat there because they've been doing STEM their whole entire high school life. And there's also people from really good private schools. Uh, I wasn't from a good private school. I was from an affordable private school, and it was like college style. They didn't teach us anything. They just gave us the modules that we needed to read and learn, and so we just learned it ourselves. So the education wasn't really good, but we got by.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's not what I'm saying. Is the competition is intense.
I
Number
know.
two is
Yeah.
the cut-off scores. The cut-off scores. Even if I pass, I'm confident that I can pass. It's just I don't know if I will make the cut-off score.
The
If the
cutoff
score will be
score.
high enough,
Oh yeah.
and I'm
Oh
worried
yeah.
about that.
Okay.
What can you say about that?
I'll speak. I'll say it in Filipino. Okay. Maraming bobong
Oh, really?
nakakapasa sa UP, pare. Maraming bobong nakakapasa sa UP.
Alright.
Okay? Huwag ka
Yung mga
mag-alala.
kilala ko.
Hindi naman... Okay, sorry. I'm gonna translate. There's a lot of fucking...
Tama, tama.
There's a
Ano ang
lot
pangalan
of
niyo?
there's a lot of stupid people that pass in UP. Yes, what you said, the two factors, they matter for sure, but they're not the end all be all. There are so many other UP students who pass who don't deserve to pass and yet they pass. So many. I'm not saying you don't deserve to pass. I'm just saying that yes, the competition is steep and, you're worried about the cutoff score, but that's not the end all be all. There are so many other factors that will help you, pass. All you need to do is study hard, work hard, and do your best. And I know that's hard because of the pressure. You're having a tough time focusing, but
Yeah.
yeah, just the factors that you're thinking of, just think that there are other people who are dumber than probably some of the dumb people that you already know, and they get to pass UP. It happens. I know people who in my opinion didn't deserve to pass and yet they passed.
Not every
So
person in YouTube is smart.
And you're facing an uphill battle as well, man. Like that is rough. That so there are some people that you have competitors that have every resource possible to have them pass. Like that
Yeah,
that sucks,
that's
man.
fucking amazing.
But like, if an education system is based on resources and not like, actually intelligence, then at the end of the day, like that just shows that
the system is
system
flawed.
built is not the system is flawed, man. Like,
It is kind of
like
fun.
I know, like there is no way to say it other than Marco saying like it isn't the be all end all, man. Like the way that I kind of told myself when I was out of high school that about how bullshit exams were, I was saying why the fuck am I being judged for what I know as a 17-year-old when I'm not a full grown adult? Why am I having my adult life determined by a 17-year-old
Exactly.
boy right now who doesn't even know what they want to do in their life right now? Like, why is it a 17-year-old's responsibility to, pave the way for the adult life? Like, that is not realistic.
Yeah.
That is bullshit.
Mm.
I know you wanted advice on being productive, and like, it's hard because like if I could, I'd give it to you. The best thing that I can say is like, find out the way you work best. I don't know, cheat sheets, fucking write a question and answer, and then like, I don't know, like that's like the only ways I can really give you productivity advice. But like, I'm me and Marcoy are giving you this advice because,
Mm. Thank you,
factually, and I
Obed.
believe it wholeheartedly, that you know what, you're very welcome. And we're giving you this advice because it's the advice that truly does matter. It's the advice that is going to keep you going. It's the advice, that's gonna maybe help you realize like, okay, right, your foundation goals are still the same. I want to build a life for myself. I want to build a life for my family to get us out of the situation we're in. But can I do it in the way that was taught to me since I was a kid? I tried all my options. No, I can't. What else can I do then? Don't be afraid to look left and right. Check your other options. Really, really dive into them. Maybe something that you're passionate about when you were younger. A hobby that you realize, oh wait, I'm really like making money off like this as a side hustle. Like little things like that. You gotta
Preach.
find your own. You gotta find your own path, man. Like it's and whether you win, whether you pass or fail this exam, that is only gonna, even if you do fail, and it's
Baldy boy,
very
hi,
small
Baldy boy.
if you do fail, like you said, you don't fail, you don't fail, you don't lose, you win or you learn. Maybe in a way, you failing, if you do fail, can be some clarity of like, wow, I tried my best and this didn't work out for me. What can I do
Yeah.
in my life now that I can try my best in and I will actually do well in? You gotta, know your strengths and know your weaknesses and just,
Thank you.
work towards your strengths as best you can.
Thank you.
I'll last thing that I'll have to say, Blub.
Alright.
It's not the end of the world. You have to believe what I'm saying, okay? I've been through what
That's
you're
true,
going
that's true,
through. I've been what you're been. I've been what you're going through right now because.
Even what you've been.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay, all I'm saying is, trust me. I'm older. I'm old. Okay, I 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I went
Whole
through that
decade, your whole
shit.
decade.
I'm in my early 20s. Anyway, like, it's not the end of the world. There are
26.
people. There are. Shut the fuck up! Early 20s. Early 20s. Exactly. There are people who graduated from UP who are not living a good life right now. There are people who graduated from UP who are living a good life as well.
18,000
There are,
salary.
yeah, there are people who didn't graduate from UP who are doing better than people who graduated from UP.
Exactly.
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
Because I see it. I'm old. I see people my age
Yeah, you
who
are.
graduated from those same universities.
Yes.
I see it all the time.
Yeah, you are.
So it's not the
Oh,
end all
bro,
be all.
I'm old.
I know you're thinking it's to make or break, but it's not. If you let go of these feelings that you're having, then you'll get to prepare properly. You need to basically just try to improve your mental, and then your preparation will follow. The better preparation will follow.
Yeah.
Even though
I'll
I
give
have
you a
another
very-
problem, nothing.
Okay, I will quickly give you a story before your other problem. I'll keep
Alright,
it as
take
very
your time,
brief
bro, take your
and
time.
as very like. No, it's okay. It's gonna be very quick.
My poison is
I've known
brief.
someone. Yeah, he is. He is in his briefs. Yes, very true. But I will give you a very brief explanation of a brief example. Sorry, I've known this one girl in high school. She
Okay.
was like so smart. I remember my situation when I was studying exams. I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do? She was always one of them people like, oh, she's gonna pass no matter what she does. She was always like, oh, she's the smartest. She
These are
passes
shorts,
everything,
Kat.
like,
These are
she's gonna do
shorts.
well. I didn't realize the pressures that she was growing up with. That to meet those expectations that she already had for herself and the people
Yeah.
around
Can't
her.
take Marco. Besides, I
Eventually,
have I
that
have shorts,
stress
legit
led
shorts.
to drugs, which led to addiction, which led to her life
Oh, shit.
spiraling down. Yes.
Oh,
So
shit.
she had it all, but like just because you're smart doesn't mean your mental sanity is also there. That's also a big sacrifice for keeping up with pressure. So that's just an example of someone's life that they might have all those resources that you're saying like, oh, they have all this and they're going to pass.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
mean they're going to it doesn't mean they're going to follow through with everything that they have. You can guide a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink, essentially what I'm trying to
Oh,
say.
fuck yeah. Okay, fuck yeah.
You can
Yeah.
you can
Marco, you're
guide.
being mugged.
You can drink a horse.
Hey, Marco, I'm
To the water.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Wow,
The
Marco.
horse can guide you to the river, and then you can drink the horse.
Yo, dude, this is Socrates and fucking Aristotle.
Thank you.
Aristotle.
Well, okay. All right. With your next problem, we'll let Ethan give you the advice, okay? Because he hasn't said it.
Honestly, I've been the one listening too, but what I gotta say is, definitely take care of yourself as well. Hearing the story that Nathan just gave about that girl from his high school, definitely try to take care of yourself. I know you got like all these responsibilities in your head, but definitely, put yourself first. Otherwise, you can't put anybody else. Just like Nathan said,
That's true. Yeah. All
Thank
right.
you guys.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
keep yourself going.
Before I go on to the next, I yeah, thank you, because I didn't expect uh, anything useful to be said to me tonight. But thankfully there was. You guys shifted my perspective from this is make or break to no, not really, because there's other things after the book cut.
Listen to your
Life
elders.
is full of possibilities.
Yeah, I'm listening to my kuya and my tito. Okay.
Who's the tito?
Mm,
Who's the tito? I'm not gonna say. Anyways, it's especially hard for me because I have to help my dad with his business. He's really old, and I have to carry on
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
yeah.
I have to package. I have
Yeah.
to package products. I have to deliver stuff. I guess. But so the entire afternoon I'm occupied. So
Mm-hmm.
either I have to rest during the night or I study. And all I end up
Size,
doing
what
is
the
rest
fuck? What the
whenever
fuck,
I
size? I'm get- Okay.
Anyway.
Well, hey, you know, yeah, man, like it sucks what you're going through, like for sure. But you know, just remember. Oh, you know what? I want to just give you some clarity too, bro. You have you have right now what you have something right now that your dad doesn't have. You know, your mom doesn't have. You have something that you know that me and Marcoy kind of have it, but you have more of it, bro. You have time, like you have so much time. Like it is
Mm.
literally like you are like you know.
You have
One thing you
plenty
have
of
to
it,
remember as well.
Nathan. Mark Wade doesn't.
Oh, yeah, we got time, bro. We got time. But like, no,
Yeah,
on
we
some real
got
shit,
time.
you got time to, like, these are literally like the times in your life where it is okay to make mistakes. It is okay to fail, bro, because that is what's gonna help you make those building blocks
That's
into what
true.
is right in your life, bro.
Yeah.
Like you know, if it does feel like you know, like you said, you got 50 days until this exam of yours. Like, it sometimes it feels like you're running out of time, man. But you're
Yeah, a lot
17
of times.
or 18.
I'm
17.
yeah, dude.
You're
I'm
17.
I'm
like,
so
bro,
envious.
what are you?
Oh, no, I'm just adding to what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But the way that I kind of gave myself perspective was I visualized my life by like counting from the age I am to now. So like for example, I'm 23. I would literally be like 23, 24, 25, 26. And like I remember doing that and then like every age I would say I would kind of visualize like me just living life and then I kind of be like holy shit. I got a lot of my life ahead of me, you know? Like when you take like such a big strand of your life and then you kind of like bring it. Oh!
Thank you, Kat.
And then
Thank
bring
you.
it down.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah. It really helps you. It really helps you just take a step back and be like, oh shit, you know, maybe instead of just going 100 miles an hour, I can just take a step back, you know, like I'm sure you've heard this quote that if you gave Abraham Lincoln said, if you gave me 3 hours to chop down a tree, I'd spend the 2 hours sharpening the axe. You know, you gotta sometimes instead of just keep going forward and just attacking everything, it's important to take a step back and know how to navigate your own, you know how to navigate the future of your life.
Yeah, I'm very
Very
envious.
nice.
I'm very envious of you and Ethan. You guys are young. Like like dude, if I were your ages, oh my
That's
god,
so
the
true.
things that we would do. Oh my god. Anyways, Blub, what's
Yeah,
your
that's another
other?
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, go, Ethan, go.
That's another thing. You got a lot of time, man. You can do what you want, man, whether you pass or not.
Yeah, we all have time. We all of us.
Even though
Yeah.
I'm 17, even though I'm 17, I feel like I'm running out of time each year. I'm scared for my 18th birthday. I feel like I'm
That's valid
worthy in it.
though. That's valid. Yeah.
But
Well,
then I
like
look to you guys. So thank you. Put stuff into perspective. Thanks for being old, okay?
I appreciate that. Hey, and like,
And you're young.
thank you, man. I appreciate it. But I want to give clarification. Like, bro, like, as much as I can, like, you know, help, bro, I don't got my life figured out. Like, at the end of the fucking day, I'm still going through my own shit. Like, your shit don't leave you. It don't. It really don't. As much as I may know, as much as I may know how to take my own advice, shit will hit you sideways, left and right, any way it can, man. But you know, here you go, Rocky quote. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep going. That is literally how life is, bro. It literally is that's literally how life is, man. You got to just keep going. And you know, as shitty as it is, man, like you know, you got to remind yourself, like, I'm here for my parents, but like, you know, I got to be here for myself. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep reminding yourself that, like, fuck, I got to, yeah.
Bars.
So make sure, you know, not only like do you want to, you know, do right for your parents, do right by yourself, prove yourself right that you can, you know, do the things that you want in your life and succeed in the way that you want, you know, by doing it the way you want. You know, you got to prove yourself right. It's not about proving others wrong. It's about proving yourself right.
Okay, I'm gonna take that into heart.
Yeah, it's about proving the right wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
proving
guess
the
you
right
can do
wrong. Yeah,
Exactly.
that is bullshit. Proving the right
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay.
Proving it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love that.
What's your other problem? Oh, did you already say it?
Another problem.
We'll go by it really quick. Yeah, go ahead.
Someone
Okay.
just said I watch hentai, by the way. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, nice one, dude. Okay. Anyways,
That's a big problem. Yeah.
this
Yo,
is
and you know what's
something I
crazy?
think Mark
You know what's
can
crazy?
relate
Like,
to.
people, dumbasses like that are gonna pass the exams you're talking about. You see what I mean? Like, it's just like
Oh, yeah.
dumbasses will say shit like that. You're like, how the fuck did they pass the exams and say shit like that? Like, that's what I mean. They
Fucking
will-
that guy passed the exam.
Exactly. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
But yeah, I think Mark can relate to this. I'm sexualized in my school right now. I
Sorry?
got
One more time?
He's sexualized in his school right now.
You're sexualized in your school.
sexualized in my school.
How so?
I got one guy here. First day of school. I knew this guy first.
Can you speak again? A tricycle passed by while you spoke.
Yeah.
That was literally tricycle.
Yeah, the tricycle passed by. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
How do you know? How do you know? You're still Filipino, bro.
It's a tuk-tuk, exactly. It's like a tuk-tuk. Alright, okay.
Outside Access Road. Okay, should I continue?
Alright, we can hear you.
Yeah,
We can hear you.
yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, so basically last year when I entered grade 11 for the first time, I have this friend, I guess, like a friend of a friend. We met like 2 years prior. I thought he was chill, but turns out he's not. He's gay, but I'm not homophobic like that. So I got comfortable around him, you know, like being around him easily. But suddenly he just I saw him touch the guy's dick, like grab it jokingly, and then he turned to me and he bit it. He bit it to me too. Like I got so creeped out, bro. Like, is this normal?
What?
To you guys? Like,
It's not normal. It's not normal, no. No, it's not normal.
Yeah, it's not normal. Like
No.
You
I
are.
do a lot of like.
Yeah.
It's not normal.
Yeah.
No.
I violated.
That's not. No.
Did you take that to like, what's it called, like counseling or like the principals or something?
That's true. That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is one of the things. It's black and white. Nah, no, that's absolutely no. That's wrong. Like that needs to
I
be
didn't
brought up
do
immediately.
shit.
That needs to be brought up immediately. That is not right. That is wrong. Nah.
I didn't do
that is-
shit.
Weird, bro.
This guy will have you feeling conflicted because he's a great guy, and at the same time, he has a lot of suppressed stuff, I guess, going on. I mean, when I went to
Ew.
school, everybody knew I had a girlfriend, but people still
That's-
kept coming up to me, touching me or whatever. And
That is no excuse. Like I'm sorry to
Yeah.
say it. Like honestly, like you know,
It
you
really
may be a
isn't.
great guy on the outside, stuff like that. Zero excuse. Like you could be.
no, I mean,
you
like
could be
everybody likes him.
Well, when that shit comes out, not anymore.
I feel
You
like
know, like
And,
Yeah. you
yeah.
need to talk to him at least about this. Like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Why? I want you to
I've talked
stop.
about him.
Basically, you just try to talk to him about
I
it.
didn't have a
Sort it
deep
out first, at
conversation,
least.
but I told him, uh, stop touching me in school. Stop trying to ask me for dick pics. Stop.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Stop sexualizing me. Because I thought this guy
Yeah.
was my friend, you know? I thought this guy was a genuine friend until he kept doing stuff that revealed to me that, oh man, I'm just something to be sexualized for these people. So, I mean, I'm transferring campuses now, so I guess it's all
Oh,
good.
good. Yes, good on you, bro. You're already. This is what I mean. You're already doing.
Get
You're
out
already
of
doing
there,
everything
man.
right. You're the goat. You're already doing everything right, man. Like I'm so proud of you for that. Like you're already taking action. You've talked to him about it. You know, I do. You know what? I was a bit impulsive. I am actually very happy that you did talk to him first about it. Like I'm glad that you confronted him and be like, no, like you can't do that. Like but you know, like even if you were to go tell an upper authority about it, wouldn't even be the wrong thing at all. But it takes maturity to really talk to them about it first. So like you should be really proud of
Yeah,
yourself
I
for that and taking the actions to
prefer direct
avoid him.
confrontation.
Yes, man.
Direct
Awesome.
confrontation is
And
much
like
better.
good, bro. That's good. Don't get rid of that. Confrontation is hard always, but like if you get used to it, man, it's such a key asset. It's like it's such a key asset to have in your life, man. My goodness. And I'm sorry you had to
I've
go through
resolved
that.
it
I am
myself.
so sorry.
Yeah.
Thank
Me
you.
too, man.
Say again. Yeah. Oh my
Uh,
gosh, man, that
I've I've
sucks.
taken I've taken steps to resolve it already. I mean, it already is resolved, but it still bothers me. You know, I got
Oh
sexualized the
man,
whole school year.
yeah, of course, man. And like, you know, like I'm not sure if it happens in your situation, but like word spreads and like, you know, like people talk.
Mm.
Oh man, it's the worst, bro. It really is the worst. But
He's also a really
like
hard guy to be against. Because this guy is
oh
he's in the student council, vice president, and now he's president. So he's in a big political position in the school. Everybody likes him.
yeah,
Virtually nobody dislikes him.
yeah. Well,
Everybody's tolerating what he's doing. It's not just me. It's every guy he sees.
quick
I
question.
told him.
Do
I
you
told him.
know?
Okay.
So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you know
Okay.
people who he's done like similar things to as well? Do
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
like other people?
Yeah, a lot.
I was
It's a
gonna
lot
say,
of guys.
I was like, you guys need to come together and like, you know, report like the fact that it's not only happening to you, but several people and no one's bringing it up. This now needs to be brought up because it's
It's
repeated,
become
and
normalized. That's the thing. I
it is
hate it.
yes, and that is not
Not
like
okay.
right. That is not right for that to keep going on. That needs to be stopped, and not only for you guys, but for him because even though he's doing wrong things, like you know, I'm sure you don't want to see him like I'm sure you don't want to see him do it to the wrong person and he might lose his life for it. You know what I mean? You
Mhm.
need to make sure this stops for not only you guys but for him because that is disgusting. Like that's beyond like that.
It is disgusting.
If you want my honest advice, like really practical advice, man, you really need to talk to the people that he's wronged as well and really just try to convince him that this needs to be disputed. This needs to be brought up to
Oh
higher
no,
authorities
they're
because
not
this
doing
can't
anything.
like it's one of them things
Feels
where it's
like
like
I'm
it
the
has
only
to
one
though, man.
bothered by this.
Oh my gosh, they think it's normal.
Yeah,
They think it's okay.
they've
Yeah.
normalized it within themselves. But
And it's
uh,
hard to convince a crowd. It's hard to win like oh
yeah,
my gosh,
I
yeah.
agree. Ever since he won the elections for president, because I'm part of the Comelec for the student
Yeah.
elections.
Well,
I told him, uh, hey, since you're president now, you have to stop touching people. Ha ha ha. Ha.
oh my
He
gosh,
said,
man.
sure, yeah. I'm not sure if it'll actually stop.
Oh dude, what oh my
If it
gosh.
happens
But
again,
like
just call him
listen,
out again in front of everyone. And
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, legit, yeah.
Oh,
And also
I'm
like
gonna call him
you're
out.
already
All right.
doing you're already doing the best thing you can, man, because like, you know, you're already in a great position where you already like spotted this like early on and you're already doing the right thing by avoiding it. Avoid like getting to a new environment, staying away from him, like moving campuses. You know, people may not want to change now, but you know it'll come to them sooner or later. You know, it may
Yeah.
not be you that does it, but someone else will do it. You know what I mean? Someone else will make that first step to calling him out. You know, you may not. It's not about being right in the moment. It's literally just about being right, because maybe your voice can convince someone else to finally stand up and like open their eyes and be like, oh damn, like wow, like that is
Slay.
actually that is actually wrong. Like
Period.
you are doing the right thing at the end of the day. So if people want to judge you for that, that's fine, because it will hit them later on like, oh no, he was actually right. And you know what, that is going to be a lot better for you as well, because it's going to be like, wow, you stood your ground, you know what you're talking about, you have some genuine virtue in your life, which is very admirable.
Have you guys been sexualized? I know Marco has.
Yeah. Online and in person, yeah.
In
I was gonna
person,
say,
Not
what
as
was
you
your
not as bad as like the dick grab, but
Groping.
I have, yeah.
the dick
I have.
grab was
yeah, yeah.
fucking insane, bro. First day of school,
I was gonna
it happened to me. I was like, what the fuck?
No, man, yeah, like it's
That's horrible.
it's hard, like it's hard not to for me and Marcoy, honestly, especially with like what we do, especially like I would be very, 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 very like uncomfortable if Ethan would say yes, because that is also like, yeah, that needs to be brought up, but that is not a topic that needs to be talked about, especially in front of other people if it is Ethan. But yeah, man, it like it's unfortunate, but it happens. Like it sucks. It sucks. I've been saying it from the first person we talked to you, bro. Life is so unfair. Life is so unfair, but it has little pockets of hope and joy. But that is what life is like all about. Just remembering those times, man. Like it life is so
Marco
unfair
is
in
a
that way.
pocket,
You know what I mean? Is it
Marco
what?
Marco is what?
a
Is
pocket
mogging?
of joy. Yeah.
Oh, pocket of joy. I thought you said I was mogging. Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Are you?
Shut the fuck. Anyway, I
Hop on a
we.
Mogul. Hop on Mogul.
No, I'm not gonna hop on Omegle again. I don't want you to mog me, okay? Anyway, so we've given you advice, Blub. It's time to rate the therapists, and who do you think
Oh my
is
god.
the best?
Surprisingly, ever since you got rated a 0, your performances went up. You've spoken a lot more. You've listened a lot more. And even though you said stupid shit like the river is horsing around and the drinking river, whatever, I forgot what it said. I didn't listen. You did real good. You gave some real practical advice. And
Because
still we're in the
I'm
same
being
country.
competitive. Yeah, I'm being competitive right now. So.
Yeah, you're in the same country as me. You took the UPCAT as well, so you were able to emphasize really well. So honestly, that's a 9 out of 10 performance, right?
Love that for you, Marco.
For Nathan.
Marco, you know what? I was gonna say, like, good on you, bro, because like you know what he's going through. So good on you to really help him out through that.
Beat that, Nathan! Beat it! I mean, you're not gonna beat it.
Super
Try.
Okay.
Nathan, stellar performance as always. You go through this process of you're listening to the problem, then you're gonna ask a question about that problem, and then you're gonna go get more diagnostics, and once you have enough information, you give the best advice that you can, which totally dwarfs Marcoy. Uh, but you two make a really great pair in giving advice to somebody like me, 17-year-old going through exams and whatever, being sexualized, whatever. But yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 for all of you. For Ethan, I don't think we're able to give as much advice because we're literally the same age, dude. I think we're going through the same things, especially with academics and stuff. But you were able to give a really good insight, which is sick. I should take care of
Thank you,
myself.
man.
Which
I didn't say much,
is
but I
something,
appreciate it.
yeah, it's something I've been really neglecting because I've been focused on other things. That's not myself.
Wait,
So it
so
really puts things into perspective.
wait, so
Yeah.
so Nathan is a 10 out of 10? Did you say
Yeah.
that? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Thank
No,
you.
wait, don't kick him out. Don't kick him out first. I just want to say, at the end of the day, I just want to clarify. I appreciate that I have been giving the best advice, but I just want to clarify, it isn't about me giving the best advice. I do genuinely like, as much as this is a stream idea and like a little bit of a bit, I really do hope the advice that I've given some of you guys does genuinely help. And not only my advice, Marco's advice, Ethan's advice. It's not about I give the best advice, I'm the best, blah, blah. It's literally about we're helping you, period. That's it. Like, thank you.
You guys
I
empathize
appreciate,
really well.
yeah, like I appreciate that I'm 5-0-0. I appreciate that I'm 5-0-0. But, it is about helping you at the end of the day, man. I just want to clarify that as much as I'm taking the piss. So I'm glad that we can help in some way. Take with it as you will. To take that authority, do what you must with the advice we've given you, man. You got this. You're already doing everything right. You got this, bro. Like, some people don't realize they already know what they're doing. They just need that reminder, that clarification. You already got the answers, bro. You just need that. You just need that little push. You got it though. You got that.
Thank you, Kuya. Thank you, Tito. Tito Marco.
Anyways, man.
Kuya
got
Nathan.
you, man.
Thank you. Brother Ethan.
Take it easy, bro.
Thank you as well.
Love that. You
Good,
take it
good
easy,
session.
bro.
Goodbye.
Oh,
chat.
5-0 and 0, 5-0 and 0.
For me, it's about being. I have to be the best. I have to be the best. I have
For
to
me,
be.
Bro,
it's about.
I don't try.
Okay,
That's the
something
thing.
else.
I don't try. Shit.
What is it for you, Ethan? What is it for you?
No, if he wants to cut me off, then that's fine. No.
No. What is it for you? Next one, you're gonna give the advice first, okay? Since you didn't shut the fuck off. God damn it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do this. I am not talking until I'm like talked upon. I will not talk until
Talk to.
Yeah, talked upon
Alright.
too. Yeah.
What's up, Annika?
What's up, Annie?
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good. I thought you were good. You
Alright.
guys were like ending.
No, we're good. What are you here to talk about today?
Today it's kind of Blub's first concern, kind of, but it's more like about like me being in my 20s, kind of. So I think Marcoy and Nathan kind of feel this a little bit. I don't know about you, Ethan. I'm sorry, but yeah, I feel like because I just graduated, and so I'm currently graduated college, and I'm about to take like my board exam, like a licensure exam, and I feel like I'm just in this moment right now. It feels like I'm just stalling because right now that's what I'm focusing on, and right after that, I have no idea what to do, or like because I kind of have options, but I don't know if those are like what I really want to do. So yeah, it's like just kind of a sort of like a quarter life crisis, I guess. But yeah.
You go first, Ethan.
Guys,
Yeah.
the less words you say, the more meaningful it is.
I want to hear what Ethan thinks.
Well, first of all, congratulations on graduating. Hey,
Thank you.
honestly, I don't know what that feels like, but hey, if you made it that far, then like, what I think to give you a little morale boost, like you're gonna be fine, dude.
Mhm.
Like good on you for like how much you've gone through already.
Mhm. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate
no problem, man.
You're young. No, it's
Listen,
okay. You're
Ethan's in a
young.
tough position. No, Ethan, I get it, bro. You're like,
You're young.
I get it, bro. Like,
This is not my
yeah,
this is
man,
not
you
my
did-
strong
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Wait.
And that's okay. That's okay, bro.
Yeah. I need to ask you, Annika, what do you want to happen? Do you just want to pass, or like what's the goal for you here?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course, I want. What do you mean? Yeah, I want to pass, but like after that, I don't.
She's
I don't
stuck.
know.
She
Like,
doesn't know what to do.
You don't know what to do.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
as far as I remember, you're taking up a psychometrician exam, right?
Right. Yeah.
So you don't just like the usual path after you pass the exam is you find a job somewhere in HR or whatever. You don't want to go
Yeah.
through that?
I'm thinking of getting a job after that, but it's like one of my choices is like going to med school or something. But I feel like that's just
Hard.
ingrained in. I don't know how to say this. It feels like because it's expected from me, and it's not that I don't want to do it, but it's like I don't know. Maybe it's just imposter syndrome that I can't do well.
You don't know what to do.
Basically, yeah.
Brother, brother, I get it.
Mm.
You are in your 20s. How old are you?
23, brother.
23, the same age as Nathan. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're basically all of us in our early 20s. Okay, so
Right.
it's
Yeah. Right.
yeah, it's very normal what you're going through. Again, it's not a unique situation, so at least you can take solace.
Exactly.
You can take solace in the fact
With other
that
people.
yes, there's so many other peers out there in the Philippines, especially that are going through the same thing as you. I mean, even if you don't know what to do with your life, at least you're on a path. You know, like you're about to take a fucking licensure exam. Once you pass it, then you'll get a job. You can. It doesn't end there. Like even when you already have the job, you still have time to think on what you really want to do, what really makes you happy. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's a problem right now, but it's not as big of a problem as you think because you know you have plenty of time to figure out what you want to do in life. There are some people in their 30s who don't even know what to do, and they only find out when they're 30, when they're like in their mid 30s, in their 40s. So I think just take it slow, so slow.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. And
Yeah.
like what Marcoy was saying, there's a lot of people going through the same thing you are going through. So like you can always like, reach out for advice from them as well, since you're not
Yeah.
alone on this path.
Do you not have like older
Like seniors?
friends? Yeah, seniors or like the. Pretty sure you
Not
asked
really
them
no,
already. Oh
but
fuck. Okay.
but I was like I talked to my friends a lot about this, and we kind of like had a little talk all together, and we were just like expressing the same thoughts, and it's like oh, it's nice that we're all just like not nice, but you know what I mean.
Nah, it's nice. It's
You know what I
nice.
mean?
It's nice. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's
part
like
of the normal 20s experience. You're young. You're
yeah,
young, bro.
it's
We're
like
we're all young. So whatever you're experiencing right now, it's just part of the process of life. It's part of the process of being in your 20s. Trying to figure out what you really want to do. Do you have an idea? Do you have like some semblance of an idea of what you want to do, or is it really just blank?
Yeah, like music or like what sort?
Exactly. Since you are a singer.
um well I don't think I've never considered like anything of the arts. I guess maybe like a side thing, but not really a main thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I do have like
yeah, sorry.
oh it's right. I do have like a couple options, but it's just that I don't know if I take this path then I'll be I'll do fine, or like if I do really bad.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just a coward. That's it.
um, well, hey, I don't know what to tell you because I've never really been in that position, but you've got these side things you could do. Like like Marco was saying, you could like potentially work in like HR, or like you could do music as a side thing until you figure out what to do. Like you have time, you have a lot of time to like like think about what you want to do, like get inspired like by a lot of things, and like
Uh-huh. Why are you a coward? Why?
Yeah. What? Because it's
What?
like if I like choose like the one path or something, and then I feel like I'm not gonna do well in this.
Ah, I
What was that?
see. No,
What
that's
was that
that's
sound?
that's a normal feeling. Like you're afraid to choose what you want to do because if you fail at this, you'll feel like shit. because this is what you
Yeah.
chose, and yet you're absolutely ass. I've been through that.
Exactly.
When I chose to do streaming like like almost 2 years ago, I did tell this before. Like I went through a time when I was thinking to myself almost every night, what the fuck was I doing with my life? Because it's not happening currently. What I want to happen in my streaming, and I just stuck through it. But Annika, if you choose a path and it doesn't go well, you know you can choose another path. You can choose something else. And even if you choose this path and this is what you really want to do and you fail and you fail and you fail, you can keep going. You can keep going. Nothing is telling you to stop. You know, as long as you have, like, of course, you know, you're financially stable or whatever. Nothing is telling you to stop. And if it does fail, then you can choose something else. It's not the end of the world if you fail. You're in your 20s. My dad always says, not just my dad, everyone else who's older than me, your 20s is the time where you have to do everything that you want to do and keep failing, just so that you know, you get to evolve, you get to learn from these things. So don't feel pressured by yourself, because like you're pressuring yourself, and it's absolutely valid. It's absolutely normal, because I went through that shit. But just know that it's not the end of the world, bro. You're young. You're a young lass. Okay? You're not even like in your mid-20s yet. Like, we're all in our early 20s, so you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, and like you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know. I don't know about
Hell yeah,
you,
man.
but I live by this I guess standard, like that, you know, I want to, like, if there's something that I want to try, I'm going to try to do it as much as I can, because the day I die, I don't want to regret things that I did, rather than, you know, regretting not doing the things that I wanted to do.
Yeah, but
Does that make sense?
right. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But it's like that's the thing. I don't know if like I really want like this thing or like this next thing, this possible thing.
You can try it out. You can try it
Yeah, you
out,
can
though.
try it out.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's my point.
You can keep trying. You can just try them out. If you don't like it, then just move on to the next. While we're young, you gotta keep trying, man. You just gotta jump in. Sometimes you don't even have to think about it. You gotta fucking jump in there. You
Yeah,
just gotta
like, you don't wanna
fucking.
miss that
You just
opportunity.
just fucking do it. You know, you just fucking get at it. You know. Anyways, I feel like Nathan is itching
Yeah,
to
Nathan, you have
jump in
anything
as
you
well.
wanna-
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're the same age. You're the same age as Annika right now. So I mean, maybe you can help the best.
Exactly. I want to
Okay.
hear from Nathan.
Okay, can I talk?
Okay. Yes.
My turn.
He's gonna mog us.
Okay, no, shut up. I'm gonna forget a couple things because like the thoughts come and go. But I guess we'll start off with the first one that's in my brain. You said that you were worried about if you're going to do well or not in like what you're doing in your life, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Little reminder, you know, whatever you do in life, whether it's something you love or you hate, doing well or doing bad at something isn't going to come first. Naturally, doing well or doing bad will come through if you're doing something that you love or you hate. I'm sure you've seen it through people around you. You know, if you're doing something that you love, something that you're like, you know, you're so devoted to, you want to spend all your time and, you know, just doing it, naturally that doing well will come with it. I think it's rather just a shift in mindset where you just have to say, wow, okay, this career that I want to choose in my life, do I love it, or do I like enjoy it enough that I like want to explore it more? If it's a yes, then naturally you're going to do well at it. There is literally no way in hell that you're doing something that you love that you're going to be shit at forever. Like, that is impossible. If you're doing something that you don't like, then obviously
Why
you're
is this
gonna do bad at
motherfucker
it, and
spitting,
that's not a
bro?
bad thing.
He's
That
spitting
means
so
you just don't
hard.
like
I'm
that
so
in your
jelly.
life. Another thing is as well, you were talking about that you're. I remember you said that you're a coward as well, because you're. Would it be like you're kind of afraid to take some steps because you're worried about you're going to do bad in them?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
That like thing in your head, that little voice in your head that's saying, "Oh, don't do that. You're going to do bad." Quick reminder: that is a completely normal thing. And I learned it from a book that I read. That is a complete like normal defense mechanism that your brain does. So it's not really that you're a coward. That is literally just your brain's way of protecting itself from doing something that might, that might be bad for you. And at the end of the day, you have to remind yourself though, what those thoughts that you have at the end of the day, they're just thoughts. Like I'm sure you've seen it throughout things in your life where your emotions and your thoughts have not always been the best judgments of things in your life. You have to take all perspectives as you will, like within yourself. From a third person perspective, it's important to really look at your situation from all angles to really understand it more. If you need it, the important thing is, in order to fix a problem that you have, or in order to understand something that you want to figure out, the first step is you literally have to like understand it first. So that's why, like, the way that your brain works, that's why I'm telling you all these things. Oh my god, I had another thought, it like left my brain. But I wanted to ask you actually, what is it that you wanted to do, that you are doing? Sorry, what is it that you are doing?
I'm just currently reviewing because I'm going to take my licensure exam for psychometrician, and
Okay,
my
and
yeah,
no, what were you saying? Sorry.
that's it. It's like my like possible next step might be like med school or something, but that's like in
And
context. That's like
yeah, gotcha.
yeah, a really big thing, and I can't just step into it if I'm not sure if I can handle it. That's yeah.
And like honestly, like look at like the career path you're taking. That's a very like essential thing that any community in the world needs. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to understand like that pressure that you have. That's very normal to have because of like what your career holds. Like the like what's at stake with what what and what you can do. With what you're doing, do you enjoy it? Would you say you love it? Like, would you say you like it more than you hate it? How would you really describe how you feel about it?
Yeah, I think I like it. Yeah, I like it more than I don't
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, for sure. Um, that is another thing I wanted to say. There is no such thing as a career out there that you 100% love. You are not going to love something 100%. That is a complete myth
That's
that
true.
you love something to the death. You show up to it every day, no matter what, because that is like a computer response kind of thing. You're a human being. There are going to be days, like even little things. There are going to be days you don't want to eat your favorite food because you don't feel like it. You feel like doing other things. This applies to all aspects of your life, even with your career. You don't always want to do what you want to do in your career. You want to do something else, and that's completely fine, especially at your age. It's very, at our age, we're very lucky to, not only dedicate our time towards something, but also dedicate some time towards other things, which is very important, what you should do. Like Marcoy said, you have everything else or other options around you. Even options that you didn't even consider, like music, try it. It doesn't hurt. It really doesn't hurt. And fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. But
It's alright,
yeah,
man.
you literally just gotta take it one step at a time as well. You know, you have important things coming up with your career path now. Obviously, you have obligations to it. Obviously dedicate your time towards those. But yeah, me and you, we're in very fortunate positions where we can literally just take that step back and not only work on your career path, work on yourself. Like take care of yourself. Treat yourself to the lovely things that you couldn't now that you're an adult. Those things that you told yourself when you were younger. Oh man, when I'm an adult, I wish I could do that. Do those. Like a way that kind of helps me get some perspective back into my life and kind of give myself some love and support is I head back to my roots and I go, wow, I really loved that when I was a kid. Like that, like when you talk about nostalgic feelings, like, oh, I miss how that made me feel as a kid. Try find those within your roots, like those things are what keep you going still when you're an adult now. Those thoughts when you're a kid. So try your best to, find something in your life that you can dedicate your life to, devote yourself to, and it can feel like play. And not only do you love it, you're naturally just going to do amazing at it. And like you said, if you like what you're doing and you know it's important with what you do, then you already know the stakes to it. You already know the pressures to it. Then you are going to naturally do well. And not only are you going to do well, that comes with making mistakes. You do well because you made mistakes and you learned from them. You only do bad at something if you just don't take criticism well, if you don't learn. But if you're open to talking to us and getting some advice on something, then that just shows you're open to learning, that you're open to advice, and that you're open to change. Change is a very hard thing for everybody because humans are naturally stubborn. But you know, with everything, it takes time. If you want to change, then you will change. Whether it won't be, it won't be now, it won't be straight away. But we're at a time of our lives where those little steps will add up to an entire story. And by the time, 5 to 10 years from now, you're going to be glad you had those like existential crises in your mind because those existential crises led to, oh wow, now I know what I want to do because I gave a shit back then. And that is also why you shouldn't really down yourself for not knowing what you want to do in your life or questioning what you want to do in your life. All you're really showing to yourself is, oh wow, I actually give a shit about my life and I give a shit what I'm going to do with the rest of my life. So, give yourself a little, don't be afraid to give yourself a little pat in the back of being like, oh, I only feel these ways because I care. And that's a good thing. And because I care, I am going to keep trying until I find something that I will succeed in because I love it. And I'm going to make myself proud because of it. And and not only that, like it's in a selfish way, you're going to have more confidence than you ever thought. And not obviously all the time, like, it's not uphill. Like once you figure out what you want to do in life, you're going to get uphill moments from what you want to do in your life because you don't enjoy it 100% of the time. But that is life. That is life. Life is literally about taking the good with the bad. You can't have good with bad. You can't have bad with good.
You can't have bad with bad. Or
Okay, why you gotta okay.
Okay.
But
hang on, I will recommend you a book because you know what you're going
What
through.
the fuck? No. You know what? I'll recommend you a
shut
book.
up, Michael, shut up. Let me hear this. Shut up.
What the fuck? Like, yo, I didn't even say this well. What you're going through, Annie, I go through that now with streaming. I go through that now with content creation. Like, there's always going to be those lingering thoughts when things don't go well. Like, shit, maybe this isn't for me. Like, those thoughts are naturally going to come. But every time I don't let my thoughts get the better of me and I show up like I am right now, I am more grateful that I did show up and I am doing my best every day than I let my thoughts get the better of me, then I stay stagnant. You're worried about staying stagnant, and it is so hard to get out of that like mindset when you are stagnant. I've been there millions of times. Like it is so hard.
Same.
But that, when you're stagnant, you don't do the thing that makes you stagnant. You do something else to keep you moving. The first step is to just start moving. So maybe it's hanging out with your friends. When you're already out moving with your friends, that makes it easier to start moving towards what you want to do. If you are feeling stagnant on it, it's easier for a car to go from go to 100 kilometers an hour when it starts at 50 than it does at 0. When you start at 0, you just ease your way up into it, and then you do maybe something you like, and then once you're back at that stage where you're able to keep moving, that's when you push the accelerator a little bit and you keep going. And then that's another shit analogy that I could kind of think of. But yeah, don't give yourself an impossible task by starting from stagnant to immediately productive. That is a big shift in your brain that it can't keep up with. You got to be fair to yourself. You got to take those little baby steps. Find a routine that you like. I don't know. Like even if it's something as little as sleeping at the same time, waking up at the same time, or showering at the same time every day, having a consistent breakfast. For me, what helped me stay moving when I was struggling to maybe do some work at some points in my life, I've been taking morning walks. Every time I wake up, I'll brush my teeth, go for a morning walk, and that morning walk kind of eases my brain into the day and like prepares me into going for the day.
Yeah,
But
that's
hang on, let me get the book and
that's a good one. Like routine, like you have to like for me. My routine is like I shower like at 7 p.m. like once every 2 days. That's what I do. You know, then it builds up a routine. You know, it's like okay, 7 p.m. I have to do this.
You shower once every 2 days?
Sometimes
Why am
three.
I
You know,
hearing-
sometimes
why-
three.
why
But
am I hearing this right now?
as long as
What?
it's like 7 p.m., then it like it helps. You know, sometimes
that.
it's like 4, but like that's rare. But yeah, 7 p.m. That's what I do. So if Nathan does morning walks every day, I do the shower thing.
Annie, I would recommend this book to you because with what you're going through, it's kind of hitting a lot of dot points that I feel would help you. I would recommend maybe don't buy it straight away. You know, read some summaries about it. It's called The Happiness Trap. It's
Oh.
so good. Here,
I'll check that out,
I'll
dude.
give you.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
tell you what the back says. Free yourself from the shackles of stress, anxiety, or depression, and build a satisfying, meaningful life. And the world's best-selling guide to ACT, acceptance and commitment therapy. It's so good. It's such a good book. Like, I've been very lazy and I haven't been reading it because I was sick the past week, but it is so helpful. Another thing as well that I wanted to kind of lead into with people doing what they love and they're naturally good at it, I am just literally gonna say my goat Bruno Mars. Like he is only so good at music, so good at performing because he loves it. He loves it so much. You know what I mean? You just gotta find that fulfillment in your life that he does. You know what I mean? You just gotta find.
I
your
thought you were
fulfillment.
gonna recommend me
Okay, take it down.
because like you know.
What were you saying, Nathan? All right, what was it?
Say again.
Can
What
I
happened?
can I recommend the book?
Go recommend
Sure.
the book, Mark.
So
Sure, go
if
ahead, man.
if Nathan recommends The Happiness Trap, this book really helped me out when I was going through some shit myself. One Punch Man, Volume 1. I'll read the back. I'll read the back real quick. Nothing about Saitama passes the eyeball test when it comes to superheroes. From his lifeless expression to his bald head to his unimpressive physique. However, kind of sounds like me. However, this average-looking guy has a not-so-average problem. He just can't seem to find an opponent strong enough to take on. Blah 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 blah. So, One Punch Man. Buy it.
No,
It's much better than The Happiness
as
Trap.
as much as Marco is taking the piss, his book, as much as it is like a manga, it's inspiring and that helps. It is like both are equally good reads. I'm
See,
not even
no,
joking.
no. One Punch Man is better. I'm cooking, brother. I'm cooking.
I was backing you up, dickhead. Backing you the fuck up.
I get it. Dude, okay, you almost.
Thank you for the
convinced me.
follow,
You just, like,
Alien.
okay,
Thank you for the
okay, up
follow.
top. Right.
But yeah, is
Yeah,
there anything else
well-
like that you like to add on that maybe we missed a point? Like we can help you with that? Like
I guess
be
it's
for
just
real.
that, like, yeah. There's just like one tiny point that it's like, I feel like also big factor. It's just that I've been like comfortable with what I've been doing my whole life, and it's like I'm like coming out of my comfort zone, and I just like I'm not ready to like step out of that, and it's like
Hey,
yeah, it's like there's like a restraint or something like that.
Sometimes something
course.
something happens in life where you're forced out of your comfort zone whether or not you're ready. So, you know, I feel like you know how like the old people in our lives, the way they teach us how to swim when we don't know how to swim is to just throw us in the middle of the goddamn pool. Sometimes
Right.
sometimes that happens. So you mentioned that you haven't like gotten out of your comfort zone your entire life. There may come a time where you have no choice. You have to get out of your comfort zone. So I mean, I don't know. Before that happens, why not just step out yourself? You know, just to like
Just go for a little swim.
yeah, just go for a little fucking swim. Just jump in yourself, and you might like it. You might like the waters. And yeah, just don't be afraid to keep trying, especially while you're still in your early 20s. So yeah.
Yeah. Also, like a little thing that kind of helped me get out of my comfort zone with stuff was I would reward myself. You know, you can't just like, you know, as much as you're being harsh on yourself, you have to be nice to yourself. So I remember like little things that I would be a little afraid to do. I would be like, okay, if I do this thing, I'll reward myself with this. And you know, just like little practical stuff like that kind of help you get through it. Also, um, in my perspective, it isn't really about, you know, don't be afraid to do something. It's rather like, don't let your fear get in the way of, you know, stepping out of your comfort zone. It's completely okay to be afraid, because like I said, that's just your body naturally like looking out for itself. That's your body literally taking care of itself. It may not feel like it at the time, but that is just your body's natural way of being like, oh, maybe don't do this, I'm just trying to keep you safe. But it's a matter of, don't let those emotions, you know, overtake you and, you know, stop you from wanting to be your better self. You know, you just gotta, you literally just gotta put yourself in that mindset right before you're doing something you're afraid to do. Like, oh my god, I'm really afraid to do this and I don't want to do this, but do I really want to go home right now and tell myself that I didn't do it because I was scared? You just gotta like put yourself in that mindset, like, fuck, I don't want to feel that regret, I'm just gonna do it. And other methods, I remember, I won't say what I was doing, but there was a situation where I had to step out of my comfort zone. It was literally just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in your head. As soon as it hits one, you just do it.
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
do
yeah.
it no matter what. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just do it no matter what. And if you don't do it at one, that's okay. Just keep doing it until you do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it. But you know, with every ounce of willpower that you have, do it when you hit one, and just literally just do it. It's there's no, like, I wish there was some page in a book that would tell you, oh, get rid of your fear by doing this, but that, you know, that fear is always going to stay with you up until you die. You know, it's a matter of just knowing how to navigate around it, knowing how to control it, knowing how to make it work for you. You know, you just gotta know how you work, and no one else will know that answer besides you.
Just do it. Just do it.
I, yeah, I like that. I like that. Thanks, Niven.
That's
Okay,
okay.
what are you doing, dude?
I'm doing the Jordan. I'm doing the Jordan. Okay. Well, fuck it. Whatever.
Anyway,
One more time, for the one time.
Show it, Nathan. Ethan, show your shirt. Show your shirt. I'm the goat. Fucking hell.
Yeah, not bad. But yeah, Annie, one thing that I'll leave you with as well. Life is not a race at all. I'm sure you heard it a million times, but I'll kind of help you put into some perspective. Life is not a race; it's a marathon. And the best way that I can kind of describe that is whatchamacallit. I remember, I don't know if you heard that story that I told Blub about that girl that I knew in high school that had all the smarts and brains and everything, but you know, she eventually succumbed to addiction and she kind of like ruined her life away. Yeah. I knew another friend. He told me the story of his dad. His dad grew up poor in poverty, and he didn't go to school at all for the whole of his adult life. And then eventually he worked and he saved up some money and he built the courage to move to Australia at the age of late 50s. I think he was 57. And when he was 57, when he was in Australia, he got his citizenship. He graduated from high school and he was able to find his wife in Australia, and he had his son, which I knew as my friend. You know, so people are late bloomers. That man didn't start his life until he was 57. It can also be shown with Colonel Sanders, the maker of KFC. Worked in a factory job his whole life until he was 60, and then he realized he loved fried chicken. He was fucking good at it, and then there you go. He found his passion. You know, everybody has their own, you know, finish line. You know, it's not about anyone else's. It's about yours. So, you know, the best thing you can do for yourself is just doing your best with what you can. You know, doing what you do enjoy, and stepping out of your comfort zone, like we've been talking about now. You know,
Uh-huh.
you just got to always remind yourself. You always got to remind yourself, oh, this is my path, and you know, a bit of a spiritual side of me would always say, have some faith as well. You know, it's not always going to go well, but you know, sometimes when things went well in my life, I didn't tell it to go well. You know, so you just got to let you just got to let a little bit of fate, you know, guide your path as well and help you find your answers.
Okay. Okay. So now that you've received advice from the three of us, Annie, I only have one thing to ask you. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you? Annie, are you?
Hey,
You
hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
you've been hit by dang dang. You've been
I'm getting my
Triple spin, triple spin, triple spin, triple spin. Beast.
Are you okay though,
feels
Annie?
like- This feels like I have a jester in therapy. But
Okay.
it's
Okay, no, but
no,
like,
this is
like, give us a rating. Like, what do you think of what
Like,
we told you? All three of us. What did you think?
like out of 10. What have people been
Give
doing?
us your
What is this?
comments. Give us your comments, your ratings, your comments, whatever. What do you think?
Hey Nathan, I just want to say, bro,
Okay.
you took all the words right out of my mouth, bro. All I gotta say, man. Like, all those things I was just about to say, bro. So, hey, Annie, I just want you to base my vote off of that.
I learned from the best. I learned from the best. I learned from the best. So that's you, bro.
Oh my god! All right.
Did you take anything from Marcoy? Did you take anything from Marcoy?
Nah, not really. I'm
What
not
the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. What do you actually feel though, Annika? Like, are you okay? No joke.
Well,
Are you
okay.
feeling better?
That was actually pretty great, you guys. I'm glad that I got to like say all that out, and that was really nice. I didn't I'm not saying that I didn't expect that from you, but that was great. Actually,
Props to you for showing up, you know, coming out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with like okay, because Ethan was like, I kind of felt bad that I'm gonna talk about this, and like I don't know what Ethan's gonna say about this, but you were actually pretty good with that, man. And I'm like,
You.
yeah. So yeah, Nathan, it's like you have to. This is like you should do a sideline or what is this? You're too good at this.
I know. I was
But-
just about to say, like, you need to start a career, bro.
Yeah, you're too good at this, man. Like you should
He
consider
pulled out
that,
the
bro.
book.
Fucking-
Out of his inventory.
Pull out the fucking book. I had to pull out my own fucking book to keep up. What the fuck?
Hold that book, bro.
God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
What about
No,
what?
at the end of the day, why do you think I'm able to help so much? Because I fucking read. Just read shit.
I
Take care of
read.
yourself.
I read too. I
Then
read.
take some quotes out of One Punch Man. What is something you
No,
learned from One
I-
Punch Man that helps you in your life?
I also read. Komi can't communicate. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think of me, Annika? What do you think of me?
Right. No. No.
That's him, by the way. Just remember, that's him.
No, you were pretty good too, I guess. Margoy.
I guess. Nah.
No, I'm kidding.
I
I'm
guess.
kidding.
Ah!
No. No, but actually, yeah. I like what you said back there about because you were, you know, you've also had this experience in the past. You probably still are. I don't know, but yeah, thanks a lot, guys. That was really nice. I got to,
That is
you know,
completely okay.
So who's the best?
You know,
what? Okay.
Who's the
Did
best?
did everyone else do this?
Yes. Everyone else did this. Every single one.
If you have to take
I
one
feel
home for
like-
the rest of your life, which one would you pick?
I feel like because I gotta give it to Nathan for bringing out that book, bro, and like
What a clutch.
that was a clutch. Actually, that was a clutch.
That was not clutch. He was already fucking killing it, and he had to bring out the goddamn book.
Okay,
Yeah, but
let's
see-
Markoy this
yeah.
at least. Who was better, me or Markoy?
I don't want to do this to him, man. I can't do this to him.
To me? So Ethan is back. I'm still the third placer. I'm not. I mean, I'm used to it. You know, it's like fuck. You know, it is what it is. God damn it. Look at it. Why would you trust Nathan? He looks like a fucking con man. He looks like the kind of guy who'd sell you snake oil. Who the fuck would wear shades in 1 a.m., bro? Come on.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you, motherfucker. Trust me, look at you. What are you fucking talking about? Put your fucking pants. Wait. Put your fucking pants on. Put your fucking pants.
These are shorts. These are.
Marco. If you can do what I do flawlessly, I will give my win to you. Okay, ready?
Annika, you be the judge. Ethan as well.
Hey.
Hey, I guess.
Hey.
Hey.
Slow motion.
Hey.
Did I take it? Did I take it, guys?
Let me watch you. Can you do it? I want to watch you do it.
Slow motion, and then up, and then slow motion, and then up. What do you guys think? Ethan, Annika, what do you think? Do I take the
I
win?
thought that was pretty good, but I'm not a dancer, so.
Okay, Annika, what do you think?
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was great. Yeah,
That's good.
so good.
So that
No, it's nice.
Is-
It's nice. It's no.
is it good enough? Is it good enough
nice.
for me to take the win? Is it good enough for me to take the fucking win, or?
Why you gotta do this to yourself, man?
It was
Just like
fantastic.
take
Oh,
the
shit, look at
compliment.
him.
Just take the compliment and go.
He went. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it? What's it gonna be now?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, Annika, we're glad that we could help you somehow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah.
Time for you to fucking get out of here. Thank you very much, man.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yay, 6-0.
I think okay. I think that's it. No
I'm
one
not
else.
gonna
No
do it.
one else is in the fucking. Oh wait, Size is here. Are you guys like for last one? You
Let's get
like
Tyson, last contestant.
last one contestant.
I was gonna say. I was just about to say. I was dead ass just about to say.
Client.
I'm done.
Nah, last one.
Yeah, that's
Let's
okay.
get
It's okay. Let's go.
Oh,
What up?
What up? What's up, good sir?
so you guys know what happened yesterday, right? Oh, you guys don't know.
What happened yesterday?
What happened
Oh, okay. I'll give context. This happened during my stream. We were playing Among Us, which I probably shouldn't have done because it was still chaotic as fuck. And people were taking the piss against Size because so a lot of people sent bits so that I could do the biceps. And then Size countered that by gifting subs so that I wouldn't have to do the biceps. And so people started taking the piss.
Yeah,
to
W money
Size.
mine, by the way.
So, yeah.
Taking the piss how?
Taking the piss like while we're playing Among Us, basically. They would just take the piss at Size. How was it, Size? How was it? You.
No. How exactly were they taking the piss?
Yeah, let's ask Size. How was it, Size? How were they taking the piss? If this is what you're talking about, like what happened yesterday.
It's adjacent.
Adjacent. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just let you talk so that we get your perspective.
I just.
Excuse me.
I just don't like to deal with assholes, honestly.
You don't like to
I know
do.
they're just. I know they're just, making jokes or everything, but sometimes it just goes a little bit too far.
What kind of jokes were they making?
For one, not related to me, but to McCoy. They kept saying that you were shit and everything. I think I empathize a bit too much with that.
Oh, like they were taking the piss to me.
Yes, and I
What
I
were
took it
they?
personally.
What were they saying to me?
Constantly saying you were shit at Among Us and whatever.
Oh, I was shit. Oh, okay. Okay, continue.
Because I feel like I empathize with people like a lot. I do empathize a lot. And it was getting annoying for me. Combined with the fact that the countering of the biceps or whatever. Because I experienced it before with like people who how do you say this? There was a streamer that I used to follow. I got modded really quickly. People thought I was gifting subs in order to get them on. Nathan should know who I'm talking about. I think Nathan will know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it got really bad. Because I took it like, oh, they don't want me here. They do not like me here.
And it's a thing of like, oh, they only want you here because like, oh, Sice is here, he's gonna gift the sub now, and hopefully like, they like ask you for subs and stuff like that. Is it?
That's why I put that in my rules in my own channel. I really hate that people ask for subs. It's really annoying because it costs money. If you can't afford it, you can just watch the stream, watch the ads. It's fine. You don't ask for subs.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Valid.
And like like I'm sure like I'm sure it was a thing when you were gifting subs at the start. Maybe when you were doing it at the start, was it a thing of like, oh, someone made that joke, haha, it's funny, but it's the thing of like you hear it over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you're just like listen, it's just the same old repeated shit, man. Like I just wanna watch a stream and show support where I can. Is it kind of like that? That's kind of what I'm getting.
Yes, somewhat like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Size, what you've gone through, it's genuinely something that I've talked about, like, with my peers. Like, it's something that it's funny enough, it's something that I've talked about with Koi here and there, where I'm just like, my gosh, people always bother Size and stuff like that. Like, what you're going through, yeah, no, I 100% agree. It can get annoying. And you know what, before me, Marco, and Ethan can give you some bit of advice on it, I'll give you some reassurance now. If someone brings like that joke up, and they know not to make those jokes of like, oh, Size, can you like give me a sub here? Or what? Oh, Size, you gift all these subs, but I didn't get one. If they know they're not meant to be saying that, you have full authority to time them out. And if they keep doing it, you have full authority to ban them. You have full authority to do it on my channel. I'm sure Ethan and Marco can agree. But I just want to get that out the way first. Yeah, I'll be sure to get it across everybody that watches my streams that don't do that shit, because yeah, it does get repetitive, does get redundant, does get annoying. So you don't have to worry about that. But secondly, yeah, man, I understand. Like, I understand from where you're coming through. I can't relate to it because, you know, I'm not able to bless people as much as you do. But you know, I'm still a witness to it. I've seen it since you were always showing me love on my Pumpy channels and stuff like that. You just wanna show support, and that's it. You just wanna keep the stream rolling. Man, if I'm gonna be honest, bro, like the first thing that kind of popped to my head about on how to kind of get past it is maybe take a break from it, bro. Like, you know, I remember you were saying something of like, oh, it doesn't feel like you're wanted here if all I'm gonna be berated about is just like, oh, give me a sub, and you don't feel like you know you want to, like, people want you to actually be there. Then, you know, firstly, you're a great viewer whether you give subs or not. Like, I just want to get that across the board. You are.
Yeah, he participates a lot in the streams, especially in the Chalants streams. Like when there'd be like no people, he'd be there to like participate and give us like some time.
He'll
Yeah, that's
Exactly. He'll
true.
always lend. He'll always lend a hand. And
Sex was there
you know,
day
like
one for me as well. So
exactly. And it's a matter of if I guess if you kind of wanted to stop,
Take a break.
you gotta kind of show them, take a break, and show them that other side of you that you wish people to see.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that I'm not. I don't wish to be like, oh, don't give something, don't let me tell you how to live your life. Like I agree. I obviously, if you want to show support, show support. But it's also a thing of the internet is such a
Ruthless.
chaotic place, ruthless place, because it's so accessible and you can do whatever you want.
Mm.
So it's also one of them things where you can't please everyone, as shitty as it is. But if you do enjoy watching Marcoy, if you do enjoy watching me, you do enjoy watching Ethan, then that's what you're there for. Like just you know, shift your energy where you feel it deserves. And a part of you being empathetic, I completely feel that. First thing I literally talked to Koi about when I saw Marcoy for the first time, I was like, damn, their community is rough to him. Like it was one of the first things I said to Koi about. Like I completely get the empathizing. Like sometimes it's a bit too much. You kind of want to take a step back because it's annoying. But you know, um, maybe instead of just kind of letting it get to you, maybe lead the way. Show some love to Marcoy in the chat. Even if no one else follows, just keep doing it because Marcoy will show you that same energy back. And that's all that matters, like where your energy feels like it's being heard and it's being reciprocated. I'll shut up now so Marcoy and
Ethan.
Ethan can
No.
talk.
Wait, who do you want to go first? Ethan, you can go first. Go ahead.
I I understand how repetitive it can get. Like how Nathan said, I've had a lot of situations where one small thing like turns into such a big thing because of how many times it happens. And like yeah, I get it. And what Nathan said about telling them how you feel, I completely agree because that's why communication is key. If you never tell them, then they're just gonna keep doing that same thing, not understanding. But if you do tell them and they're still like messing around, then you can do what you want with them. Like you can ban them, time them out, because then they're just like
Yeah.
they're doing too much. So hey, I give you full permission to do that as well on my channel, like Nathan did. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I want to touch on the empathy thing. Have you always been empathetic your entire life? Like super empathetic to like other people or other things?
I would say yes.
I understand. I get it. Cause I can kind of be like that as well. It does get exhausting. Emotionally, it does get very exhausting when you like kind of feel for other people. And sometimes it can get a little bit too much, so I do kind of get that. First, I gotta say thank you for feeling for me. I really appreciate that. Not a lot of people do, and I'm looking at chat. They don't really feel for me a lot, and they take a piss. They take the piss to me a lot. I mean, I get it. It's part of my content, the self-deprecation and the bullying. But I gotta say thank you very much. I appreciate you feeling bad for me. You don't have to, but I appreciate that you do. I really do. I didn't think you did because sometimes you bully me as well, but it's all in good fun. But nonetheless, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, sometimes it's too much, like the bullying, you know what I mean? Like even sometimes when you're in my chat and you just want to participate in a song com, and then every time you type in chat, they're like, shut the fuck up, Marcoy. You're fucking LARPing. I'm like, guys, can we just like
No,
chill a
exactly.
little bit?
Oh
Like,
my goodness, bro.
I
That
guess,
was
yeah.
so
I guess
bad.
I don't know. I kind of should push back on it a little. For me, I just have like really thick skin, and
Yeah, no, yeah.
what I notice is that it starts to affect other people, not just size. Like other people, like that's why it's a rule in my chat where you can't be mean to other people because people tend to forget. Yeah, you can be mean to me, but don't be mean to other people. So I do acknowledge that I do need to push back on that. Just no size. Your empathy is very much appreciated, and it's also very valid. I will also give you permission, like if you think things are like being a little bit off, you can warn people ahead of time. And I feel like maybe they'll understand. If they don't understand it, they still keep doing it, then you can like, time them out or ban them depending on the severity of whatever the hell it is they're doing. But yeah, what you're feeling is very valid, and if communication is not working, then as mod you can do whatever you want. But still, yeah, that's what I
Also,
have to say for now.
Also, I remember when you were saying like, like sometimes you feel like you're too empathetic. I just want to say you're not too empathetic at all. You're just an empathetic person, bro, and that's not a bad thing. Like I want to remind you that trait of you being empathetic, that is a good trait. That's a great trait. That is not something that is a problem. That is like a very much a great asset that you have because you understand how people feel in situations. You hate seeing people in situations like that. That's a great thing to have, and that shouldn't be something that you look down on yourself for having. You know what I mean? Like rather than looking at it as maybe not really a weakness, but like something that can you can feel maybe against, being like, oh man, I don't like that I'm empathetic because like it's affecting me like in this way when I'm watching a stream. Like rather than be like that, be like, well, you can kind of shift the mindset and be like, well, you know, I understand how being in this situation for Markway can feel. What can I do? And it's like I said before, just being that opposite push. Like if everyone keeps pushing for hate, that you can be that first one to step up and be that starter push for a change. But yeah, like friendly banter. Not
Yeah.
just straight up hate. Where
Yeah, like if you start to feel that either for any of the three of us, if it's like you start to feel that shit is going against our way, you can tell us, you can ask us in chat or in DMs, yo, are you doing okay? Do you want me to
yeah.
like maybe time out some people, just so that like if you feel like we're going through some shit and chat isn't helping, then you can ask us. You can try to ask us in DMs or in chat, and then we'll respond. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Ethan?
Hmm?
yeah,
You
Ethan,
want to
go
add
ahead.
on? Yeah.
No, that's it.
Okay.
So,
So,
Nice
So,
weather.
basically, what I'm trying to get at is we should ban ops.
may I?
We'll try to
Basically, what I'm
talk.
trying to get at is
We'll try to talk to him first, because after Sice left the Among Us stream, the motherfucker started saying sorry all the time, and it's like, yeah, he probably
can't- you
thought he was
can't- you
taking the
can't
piss.
just- yeah, no, but you can't fix it with a sorry. You can't.
yeah,
fix,
it's like Jerry. It's like
just,
with Jerry.
That's actually true. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Well,
my god, my goat Jerry! I need to unban him. Oh my god, I forgot about him. Yo,
did he?
oh my god, that's
No, but the thing is, didn't
Nah.
didn't Jerry apologize and then he kept doing the same fucking thing?
the
Yeah,
thing is,
exactly.
yeah, the thing is though, like I forgot who asked me. Somebody asked me like after I told him I banned him, they're like, "Why the hell did you keep Jerry around for so long?" And I guess it was that bit of empathy thing as well, where I'm like, well, like it's also a good reminder to tell yourself, like, people don't hate for no reason. Some negative emotions only come from like negative emotions externally. You know what I mean? So it's a thing of like, Jerry was constantly like negative energy, and I don't know. I guess maybe I got like a little bit of a hero complex, and I just felt like a bit of an obligation to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe when Jerry just says bad shit, maybe I can just be there to be like, are you okay? And I did do that a couple of times here and there, or maybe I would push back and like, shit on him in the chat as a way of being like, oh, you know what? If Jerry wants to act like this, I'll see how it will make him feel if we do that. But it was a thing of where I've given him so many chances. I've tried to like, help him, and he would have his moments here and there, but moments where you think he'd change, he would just completely switch up. And it was like, well, listen, I can only do so much to help you from across the world through a Twitch chat, like to try, make you not as much as an asshole. But if you're just gonna keep doing that, then like, mate, clearly you have your own mind.
Hey,
there.
Blub
props to
literally
you,
said,
no way.
"Gentle parenting a viewer." Fuck.
Bro, I don't like. It was maybe it was because I knew him for so long from Pumpy too. I was like, man, he's an OG. Like, I used to have hate in my heart like him. I was like, maybe if I can be the guy that can help him steer him in the right direction slightly, I would love to be that for him.
Yeah,
even if it takes effort out of my time.
Yeah, but I would ban repeat offenders. If you did something bad once, then like maybe we can like, okay, that's once. As long as you apologize sincerely, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But then if you keep doing it, then it's a ban. Because like, you gotta give people chances, and people can change. But if it's a repeat offense, it's like, what are you doing? We already gave you a chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And he can't even like say otherwise. I gave him way more chances than I have anyone else to ban in my channel. Like,
Yeah,
there have been times I just wanted to ban him straight away, just right there. But I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just chill out a little bit.
Ethan was saying something.
Yeah.
No, I was just about to say, like, I was just gonna say, like, props to you for, trying to be the forgiving person, and props to you again for, knowing when to stop, even if it was a little too late, but hey, that's good. I guess.
Anyway,
Another
Yeah, it's like, I want to help, but yeah, Sice, is there anything else that you wanted to touch on? Anything that we said that you realized, like, oh, I want to talk about that?
anything we can help you with, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I hope we helped in a way. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't forgive people. That's another problem I have. I don't forgive people. I find it really hard to
Hold
forgive you.
grudges? Do you like hold grudges really easily?
Yes, like there's some people.
I
mean, you know the hate list.
Yeah.
They are on the list.
Yeah.
For a reason.
I do
Yes,
understand.
on the list.
Yeah.
I feel like you do have the capacity though to give people chances. You gave me a chance. I was on your hate list. I think I don't know if I was on your hate list, but
You were never on my hate list. Just on the.
you-
yeah, but like
no.
you didn't have like a positive opinion of me. But I think like there was one time where you gave me a chance.
I remember. All I said was that you're too loud, and that you
Okay.
You reminded him of like Pumpy sometimes, like my old.
Which is probably not a good thing. I can
Say the same thing
assume.
about Ethan. When Ethan started, it's just Pampy. I said it many times to him.
Yeah. See, everyone goes through their Pumpy phase. Exactly.
I think that is
incident.
valid. It is hard to forgive people. I have gone through phases especially when I was younger. Whenever me and my friends would fight, and this was like back in elementary, it would take so long for me to be friends with them again, and I don't know. That comes. I don't know. Like I kind of regret doing that because like that's wasted time of me, of us not being friends. But it is possible, in my opinion, to learn how to forgive. I know it's hard, Size, but what you're feeling is very valid. I get it, but
Yeah.
you do recognize at least you do recognize that it is a problem that you find it hard to forgive other people. That's a good first step.
That's a good start.
Yeah, I would say. I guess it's hard to also like give them a chance once they wronged you, and it's hard to forgive them.
I will say as well, Size. Two things. Just because we're bringing it up now doesn't mean that newcomers aren't gonna stop saying that. Like, people saying like, oh, Size, give this up. Oh, give me a sub. Like that. Like as shitty as it sounds, that is just gonna stay because that is such an automatic like witty response that humans will naturally pick up. It's the same as when motherfuckers say, oh, is that not skating? I guess it's free then. Like, that stupid shit will stay forever.
Yeah, people will
know what I
keep
mean?
saying stupid shit regardless. Yeah,
Rich
like
baiting,
whatever.
rich
It's just the
baiting.
thing of like, yeah, it's just the thing like, you just gotta keep saying, ow, bro, like, it's not about the subs, man. I just want to enjoy the stream. Could you please not bring that up? It's just simple as that. And 9 times out of 10, people will stop. Secondly, with holding grudges, I completely understand that you do. I would like to kind of go against that and just kind of give my perspective of saying, like, I used to be able to hold grudges, like, when I was younger, but now in my life, I find it so hard to hold grudges now because it is like an exhausting thing to have.
Yes!
It's also a thing of like, it's exhausting to like, hold on to, a bit of hatred for people. And it like, And it's not really asking. Like, I'm not. It's not really like you have to forgive them. It's a thing of like, oh, like, I guess another way to put it is like, oh, like I still want you to live on your life and wish you all the best. I just don't want you to eat at my table. That's
Yeah.
a kind of another way
Here's how I
of
see
putting
it. It's
You know what I mean?
it's like a muscle, you know, like whatever it is you're finding hard to do. In this case, for forgiveness, or like giving other people another chance. It's like a muscle. Right now, it's like it's hard to like lift the weight, but just like lift a little bit heavier. And in this case, like maybe try to give people a little bit of a chance to redeem themselves, and then once it works out, then you'll find that the muscle gets bigger and bigger and bigger until, oh, it's easier to forgive now than back then. So always give yourself that one little chance to try and give people another chance after they've like done something that's really off. Try to like give a little bit of forgiveness in your heart. I know it's hard, but it is just like a muscle. Like you won't even notice as time goes on when you keep like working it out. It gets easier. Like it gets easier to do it. Yeah.
It's just for you. It's just for yourself too. Like like it as much as you're holding a grudge to not like someone, not only is it maybe affecting them if they know, it affects you as well because like you're holding that in like you're holding that inside yourself, and it's not good to hold that in. It's like there's a quote, being being angry at someone is like drinking potion and expecting them to get hurt by it. Like it'll like at the end of the day, your feelings towards them, you're the one holding it at the end of the day. It's only going to be affecting you. Like sometimes holding too much is not good for you. You in a way you got to let it go and just like, you just got to remind yourself like those people that are annoying me, they could die the next day and they wouldn't even affect my life right now. Even something as morbid as that. It's like if someone's talking shit to you, like someone you've never met on the internet, like saying like, "Oh, Size, gift me a sub right now," and you're like, "Oh, bro, can you just not do that? I don't appreciate that." And maybe they might respond with, "Oh, no, fuck you. Like, why would you say that?" It's just a thing of like, well, you could die right now and my life would not change at all. It's like you got to find a way to kind of get past that kind of shit.
For
Anything?
me, it's just ignoring them. I just ignore them.
Oh yeah, ignoring them.
That's it. That's it.
ignoring
Exactly.
them.
Yeah.
And that, yeah.
What do you? Is there anything
like
you want to
some-
say, Ethan?
Bro, no way. How does this keep happening, bro?
We're
You guys
trying to
took
keep-
all the words right out of my mouth.
You should.
Bro,
you
dude,
should
I want to
give.
say something, bro. What is
understand,
wrong with you
understand,
guys,
understand.
man?
Well,
Ah,
don't give me
dude.
Marcoy good advice so we don't use it. Stop giving me and Marcoy goaded advice to use
I
it.
know, but like, bro, give me a chance, man. Like, y'all just got me sitting here going like,
all right.
Well, now
Yeah, I get it.
if you're thinking of anything, you can cut us off
oh,
anytime.
no. Like I said, you guys took all the words right out of my mouth, so. Man. The two Chalants, chat. The two Chalants and
Now
one Chalant.
you're still here. You can go give Sai some advice if anything comes up to mind.
Well,
Shit.
I don't know any other way to say this, because, I'm a very diehard Christian, but whether you believe in Jesus or not, he was a really great man and he forgave. So if you want to go on the path to get on the path to become a good man, be like Jesus. That's what the Bible teaches us. Be like Jesus, and you'll be a great man.
That's a good one. Yeah.
And if you're not religious, whether your standpoint be in life, I don't know if you have role models in your life or people you respect, see how they live their life. It's always good to,
Exactly.
take bits and bobs of like people that you like and that inspire you. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I like that they do that. I'm gonna try implement that in my life.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be one person.
Think of Marcoy.
What?
No, don't do that.
Wait, what happened? What's happening to me? What's happening to me? What are we thinking of me? What's happening?
No, I said like I'm on your side. I said like think of Marcoy. Like people that you may like and like the way they do things. Think of Marcoy.
Am I really a good
on
role
your
model?
side.
Oh, okay.
I'm on your fucking. Just say thank you. Just say.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
That's
it. Thank you. Thank you.
No. Say thank you properly. No, say thank you properly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah!
No, not with this outfit. No, please, no.
God, no.
Shirt's gonna rip, bro.
No.
Bruh.
Oh my God. Anyway, so were we able to help a little bit, Size? Even just a little bit, or what? You can tell us what you think. You can be 100% honest.
Definitely a little bit. Yes, definitely a little bit.
Hell yeah. Hell
Would you
yeah.
like to, rate us for the one time?
Yeah, rate who do you think? Rate us from like 1 to 10, 1 by 1, and then who do you think is like the best therapist? Willy.
Every time we do this rating shit, I feel like it takes away like the actual intention. Like we actually do want to help because it's like
It's not a
holy fuck,
competition.
it's my blood. Yeah,
It's
like,
not competition.
My heart and soul to that. I hope I won that now. Holy shit! Like,
You know what? You're right. It kind of takes away the point.
You're right, but I did win. Right?
But, I like not even like for the competition wise. Everyone's done it. You have to do it at this point, Size. It's a thing of like, okay, everyone's done it. You have to do it. So just get it out the way. And why did I do it?
No, God.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Go, Ethan. You took the words right out of my mouth.
So if you think about it, Ethan won.
I'm not even mad at that. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept that. Yeah.
Marco, you could have won if you didn't do that. You didn't do the thank yous, honestly.
I did it! I take the thank yous back then. I take the thank yous back. But I wouldn't be mad if Ethan won, as long as Nathan loses. He's won too many times.
In your heart, Size.
No, you gotta be honest. Come
Yeah,
on.
you gotta be honest. Who won?
Okay.
I've said many times, when Nathan does those serious streams, I would stay and watch. So yes, I like Nathan.
Fair. See,
I appreciate it, Size. Thank you very much.
Because Nathan's the only one who can do serious shit, and I will watch.
Yo, Zong,
I mean,
bro.
like-
How did Zong know? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yo, guys, we got caught.
okay,
Guys, we got caught.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
Zion.
I'm sorry. guys, we got caught.
You weren't supposed to like leak that, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry,
fair
guys.
enough.
It slipped up.
I will say, there was one like serious stream Marcoy did, which I loved, and that was his birthday stream. Oh my God, I don't know if you were there, Size. That was a phenomenal stream on his birthday. Like everyone was so kind, everyone was so wholesome. Like as much as Marcoy likes to go back and forth with the chat, and sometimes it might go a little too far. Man, Marcoy needs a lot more love in his streams, because when Marcoy gets all sentimental, not only is it good company, he gets a little uncomfortable because he doesn't know how to take appreciation and love. He goes, what are you talking about, guys? What are you talking about? So it's always good to show Marcoy some love because he doesn't know how to take it, and he deserves more of that. Because like someone will give him a compliment, and then instead of saying thank you, he'll go, yeah, I'm fucking awesome. I was like, dude, no, you liked it. You liked all the love you were getting, Marcoy. You liked it. You deserve love, Marcoy, and you deserve to take
Look
it.
look at him gritting his teeth right now, bro.
Yeah, look
Whoa.
Koi literally
Nah,
said,
you made it, bro.
Marcoy's birthday stream pissed me off. Koi said his lie
Oh, yeah,
made me
it's 'cause
so
of
mad.
that drug addiction thing you said.
The
That was
fucking-
really funny.
the
I really
last-
like that joke.
The last bit? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do another one on August 10th, which is like my 2nd year anniversary on Twitch.
Oh my God. No,
My God.
no, Marcoy, actually, fuck you for that. Because when you're like, I have an addiction, I was like, oh my God, bro, I feel I was like, man, I'm here for you. And then, no, that pissed me off. I was
That
like,
was mad funny, bro. That was
yeah,
mad
no, it was funny. It was funny because it was good. I was like, fuck you. Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. We were watching you together. And we looked at each other like, fuck. Like, man, like, oh man, that sucks. Made me realize you were a good actor. Yep.
I thought you were serious too. Even when you showed the image, I was like, "What? He was doing it that young?"
Oh my god.
What the hell did
Anyway,
I miss?
it's a YouTube video, size. It's a YouTube video. You can. It's on
I
my
need to
YouTube
watch that
channel. Yeah.
It's his birthday stream.
Yeah. Well, anyway, size.
26th birthday.
We're happy that we helped you even a little bit. I hope so. Like best scenario for me, like our talk today will kind of help you take further steps into becoming better emotionally, mentally, or like whatever it is you need to get better at. Hopefully this is kind of like the spark. That's my best case scenario. But either way, as long as we got to help you even a little bit, then we're very, very glad. And we're very happy. We're very happy that we got to help you and all the other clients that we took in earlier. So, yeah. Is there anything else that? Yeah. Go ahead, Nathan. Go ahead.
What? I was just gonna say, on to a nice, fruitful, foreseeable future. That's all I was gonna say.
Yes. Is there anything else you want to say before we let you go, Size?
Oh,
reinstate
so
my
sorry.
mod,
I don't mean
please.
Sorry.
Reinstate my mod, Marcoy.
Oh, reinstate his mod. Why did you remove his mod, Marcoy?
I didn't remove shit.
I removed it myself.
Oh,
You know how it is.
Okay. What's your fucking username again? Okay, Size.
Are you for real? You?
1, 2, 1.
You know what, Marcoy? Story brought up a point. Story brought up a good point. You know, as much as we would like to see a shift in like less hate, you gotta show some love back and take the love, brother. Here's what Story said. I give Marcoy so much love and support, and fellas just decides to throw everything away and beg for money and no thank you. You know what? I've seen you drink sometimes where someone will show you some love, and then you'll be like, okay, now give me money for that. I'm like, no, Marcoy, you say
That's that's a deflection. Just
you got to stop doing that. You gotta take the love.
I don't actually ask for the money, but it's like I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to take compliments, so I try to like pass it off as a bit. So you're right. I gotta.
Do you know what, Marcoy? At the end of the day, a thank you. It always works 100% of the time. Literally, someone could be like, "Oh, Marcoy, thank you for your stream today. It really helped me a lot." You just be like, "Thank you, I appreciate that." Move on. That's it. That's all you have to do. All you have to do. Even if you don't mean it, even if you're there like.
That's not. No, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy for me to say thank you. Okay, all of you here in this room, before we end or before we go, give me a compliment right now. I'll say thank you.
Marcoy.
What do I even
nice
say?
your black suit, bro. It looks really good on you. I'm not even joking. If I saw you
That is
out,
a
I'd be
nice
like,
suit.
yeah, that's a well-dressed, dapper man. The suit fits you well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all good.
No,
bro.
that's
all good.
That's not real. That's not real.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I love this
That's
suit.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
That was
go.
so hard. That was so hard.
One step at a time, bro.
Okay. Nate, Ethan next, and then Size.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, throughout this whole stream,
You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
no,
Thank
hey,
you.
I like your hair today, bro. Your hair looks nice today. I'll tell
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't do
I even
anything.
saw some people compliment it in the chat. And you were like, oh.
Nah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Size, your turn. Give me a compliment. What the fuck was that sigh? What the? Looks like you're being forced to give me a compliment.
He was letting go of the grudge. He
It's
was
like, this motherfucker. Why do I have to give this guy a compliment? Come on. All right, give me a compliment. I'll try my best to say thank you.
Even though you are such a fuckwit when it comes to setting up shit or knowing shit.
I'm dumb. I know.
At least we have one dumbass in the Chalants. The favorite dumbass.
There you go.
That's sweet.
Hey, Marcoy.
What do you say?
Thank you, Size. I appreciate that. Even though
we
I'm
got
the
more.
dumbass.
Hold on.
Even though I'm the
Try
dumbass.
again, Size. Try again. I reckon you can do better than that. I reckon you can do better than that size. I reckon you can.
I'm the favorite dumbass already. I love that. Thank you.
No. I reckon size
You
can
could do
a
better,
better
you could do
compliment
better.
than that. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Yeah.
A genuine compliment.
Yeah, here we go.
Compliment. Oh god.
Like, what's your favorite trait about him? Is he funny? Is he what's up?
I'd say on stream. That's the thing.
On stream.
What? What can't
I can't
you
say
say on
it.
stream?
No, you can say it. No, we're ending right now. You have every right. If you don't want to say it, that's fine. But now is the perfect opportunity. Wow, we're
Oh,
ending right now.
excuse me. Oh my days. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I did. That sounded like a frog.
Here, size. Maybe if you're like, here you go. If you're worried, maybe about like, I don't know if it's like it's a vulnerable thing for you or anything like that, or you just don't want to give a compliment. Here you go. If it helps you, I will share something vulnerable about myself, so it helps you be like, oh, okay. When I was born, I came out butt first, so I was a breech baby. My head didn't come out first, my butt came out first, and apparently, as I was coming out of the womb, I was pooing as I came out the womb.
Yo, I was butt out first too, but like I was cesarean. They just opted for cesarean, but I was
Right.
butt out. Yeah.
What is a cesarean?
But
Is that like
Open.
what is that?
It's like right
relative
here.
Of, Julius. No, he's a relative of Julius Caesar. He's
Oh
Caesarian.
really? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was like something from Harry Potter.
He's from a Roman royal bloodline. That's pretty much what
Really?
royal bloodline. Sorry.
Whoa.
He's Caesarian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no wonder I had such a big house.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You guys see this
There you go.
house?
I shared something vulnerable. I was shitting as my butt came out first. There you go. There you go, size. That should be easy for a compliment now. It's okay. While you work up courage, here you go. Story just said in the chat. Markoy. Story just said in the chat. Markoy, by the way, your streams are amazing. Really helps me through my day. Looking forward to more streams.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll work hard on the
Nice.
streams
Good job.
for
sorry.
for all of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
That was really good. See, that was really good. That was genuinely really good. There
That
you
was
go.
genuine.
All right,
He's letting
Size.
out his inner
All
demons.
lights on you. Take your time. We'll be here. Here, if it helps, I'll look this way.
Awkward. Mm. What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening to Ethan? What the fuck? Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. What the fuck is that, bro?
He's the distraction. He's a distraction.
Ow! Oh my god! Dun
sit on this every
dun
day.
dun dun dun
Oh my god. Oh my
dun
god.
dun
have another half, right?
Stop distracting each other.
Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Stop distracting each other. Come on. Let's do this.
Size is really digging deep for that compliment.
Shut the fuck up. Stop moving.
Okay,
Stop
okay,
side-eyeing.
okay. Yeah, right.
Distractions at all.
Right.
Here, I'll be reading something even. Watch.
Spider-Man 2. I like Spider-Man 1 better. Yeah. I like the story better. The gameplay is much better in Spider-Man 2.
I
but
like
yeah.
Spider-Man 2's gameplay better, but the first
Size,
one's
thank you
way
for your
better.
compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Alright, nah.
Let him talk.
Nah, it's like he does. It seems like
Okay.
he doesn't want to. It's fine. It's fine. He already said that I'm his favorite dumbass, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, thank you very much, Size. Thank you, Size. I hope you had fun, and I hope we got to help you a little bit. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yes.
man. Appreciate it.
W.
W. Fuck yeah. All right. Thank you very much, man. We'll let you go. Okay.
Yes. Take it easy.
Thank you.
Be
Okay.
greater
broke my pen.
together.
You broke your what?
I broke my pen. I
Fuck.
broke my pen. Like, you know,
No.
because y'all pissed me off.
Okay.
Hey, what's 4 plus 7?
Story.
What's 4 plus 3? Sorry. What's 4 plus 3? What's 4
Me?
plus 3? What's 4 plus 3? Yeah, both
4
these.
plus
What's
3
4 plus 3?
is me.
Markoy, what's 4 plus 3?
Give me a
8.
second.
Markoy, what's 4 plus 3?
8.
Wait, I haven't given my answer yet.
What comes after
Oh.
6? What comes after 6?
7.
What comes after 6?
7.
12.
700.
Got it first. Got it first.
700.
No.
Well, it's to the point where you know when you start like winning too much and it's just like, oh, it doesn't bother you anymore because like, oh, I just yeah. You know what I mean? It stops feeling fruitful and special because it's like, you know, it's like when you keep eating your favorite food, you're like, oh yeah, it's my favorite. It's like, yeah, it's just yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, 700. Yeah, 700. Yeah.
Anyways,
No big deal.
what did you guys think of the therapy stream today? Because a lot of people kind of want this to be like a occasional thing. What do you think? I honestly kind of enjoyed it. I really did.
It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. It was very humbling for me though. I'm not gonna lie, cause I had nothing to say, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had nothing to say.
I wanted
Ethan,
no. That's what I
Ethan,
wanted to ask you,
There's
Ethan.
nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, as the youngest member of the Chalants, what did you think? What did you take away from like hearing a lot of the problems and perspectives that people of all ages just shared with us? There were like teenagers, there were people your age, there were people our age, older than us. What did you think, as a young person? What were they?
Well, even though I couldn't relate with some of them, I really liked what you guys were saying. I really listened to those things. You know, a lot of them, you know, were things I already knew, but was a really good reminder to, you know, have you know, bolted into my head again, which was really nice. So it was really fun, yeah, and it's really educational.
All right, Nathan. Why don't you give me Markoy a scale of 1 to 10? I knew it was the best.
Why do we get?
You want a real rating? You want a real rating?
Yes, a real rating, a real rating right now.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nathan could start a career out of this. I'm not gonna lie. Like when he pulled out that book, I was like, what? Dang, bro. So I'm gonna give Nathan out of 10 about an 8, cause you know you haven't been licensed or nothing. I don't know how much there is to do for like, you know, therapy stuff, but you know, so I'll give you an 8. That's a fair number, but it's really high in my standards.
I
And for
appreciate
Mark,
that.
and Markoy, you really did give genuine advice. But
There's a but. How
you
dare
get
you?
a 7 out of 10.
That's good, Markoy.
Why?
A 7's
That's
good.
decent. He got 8. He got 8.
Why not like a 7.9?
Markoy, a 7 to you is only shit because you're comparing it to my score. A 7 out of 10 objectively is a great score. That is a great score.
I know,
That's a
but
great score.
I know, but it's not a great score if it's not greater than yours.
Oh, Sice said Nathan.
Well, yeah, Nathan's been doing serious streams since the beginning of Generous Era, so he has more experience, and Mark would just need more experience. That's true. But, like, it's also like, I don't know, I guess I deep things more. That's just how I am.
Yeah, you're
And,
just you're good with words, you know? You're good with words. Especially
bro,
if it's crap.
I will say, though, yeah, as much as it was enjoyable, I would not make this a regular thing because I am a bit mentally exhausted.
True. Very. I would make it like
yeah.
a very occasional thing. Very, very occasional.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We could probably do this again 100%, but just
Not
very soon.
anytime soon. I am
not anytime
also
soon.
mentally exhausted. I understand what Nathan's feeling like. Just, you know, hearing a lot of the problems that people have. I don't know why we forgot that it can be like heavy. So, yeah. So we're gonna take a break from the therapy streams. We're probably gonna do it again in the future, but
Yeah.
not anytime soon.
'Cause
Not
I
anytime
think
soon.
that this was very healthy. I think this is a very beneficial stream for everybody.
Yeah, and I like that we got to know our viewers a little bit more. You know, that's
Yeah, for
that's
sure, for
nice.
sure.
Yeah, that's cool. Marcoy, not everything needs to be a competition. Suppress the Asian competitiveness.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I
like
guess
Koi
so.
said, we've been live for 4 hours, and yeah, like we
Ooh,
said,
we've been live for
four,
Oh
5
my God!
hours.
Right. Yeah. We should.
5 hours. Yeah,
we should
4.5
end soon.
hours. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Been a long time.
Yeah, we should end
long
soon.
time.
It's been a long time since we've
Yeah,
done
I
a
wanna
stream
keep my
as
peace
long
like
as this. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
and you know what? That's my fault. And you know what? I'll give you guys
500
I
bucks?
gave some perspective. No, I get. I
Marco,
gave.
me and you are
I
working for
gave my-
Adobe.
No, I'm fucking done. I gave my chat some perspective on where I've been. Like, as much as I've been helping and I've been a great help, I appreciate that. But even I had my own problems, chat. I was gone for
Mhm.
2 weeks and you guys didn't see the streams because I was so burnt out, man. My life was getting really piled up, and I guess I needed to take a step back from everything. But I am all good now. So, you know, everyone goes through their own things, man. Everyone
Here-
goes through their own things.
Here's the thing, Nathan. If you need anything from us, don't call
Just
us. No, we're
text
kidding.
us.
Yeah, you
That's
can
not what-
you can message
that's
us.
all your DM say, Marcoy. That's all your DM say because you're awfully nice.
Okay, no. Okay. We don't need to. We don't need to link the DMs. We don't need to link the DMs. No. We don't need to link. Please. Please.
Mama, my
you
next
need-
bar is
if
low.
you- If you need anything, I'm here. Oh, Marcoy!
What a sweetie.
Marcoy, you're so sweet, Marcoy. If I need anything, you're here for me. Oh, my.
Aww. So cute.
So cute. So
Oh,
cute.
so
Oh,
Shut
man.
How could I forget a special karma, huh?
Oh.
Anyway,
I like that.
well,
Love it.
yeah. If any of you guys have problems, you know, I'm always here. You guys make the streams for me a lot, very much more enjoyable. Like it wouldn't be as bright my streaming right now if you guys aren't here. So I appreciate that. So if you guys have problems, you know, I'll try my best. But yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say.
Appreciate that, man. Likewise. And hey, I think I give pretty good advice. So if you don't want something, I got you.
This is a very never mind. I forgot what I was going to talk about.
That's
What the fuck? This was a very what the fuck? Anyway, we gotta
He did
end.
the freeze again. He did the freeze again. Yeah, we do gotta end. I'm ending as soon as we end this call.
Yeah, same.
I'm
Alright.
tired.
Hey,
Alright.
let's go. Let's end. I'll see you guys again. Do you guys have any ideas what we want to do next week?
No, we'll see how we go. I'm
We'll see how it
mentally
goes.
drained, bro. I want to go to
Same.
bed. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all again.
Next time. Thank
Bye-bye.
you very much. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for being here. That might have been mentally exhausting for you guys as well. But nonetheless, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for those who participated. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys very again. If I could pay for Markway to do Matrix again, maybe if the price is right, just my choice of thoughts. I'm gonna do the NPC stream, but like a different character every month. That's my idea for now. But anyways, I'll see you guys again. Thank you very much. I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll try applying to Streamer University tomorrow. Okay? If you like more content like this, follow, like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for those who liked. Thank you for those who followed, who sent bits, who sent subs. Thank you for those who watched. I'll see you guys again. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye. Johnny. Caps? Yeah, for sure. So it's not that exhausting. Bye-bye, Johnny. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.